Good morning, my friends. It is Indiana Holmes here at Disney's California Adventure on the second day of spring. Welcome to spring 2026. I hope you guys are all having a beautiful morning here this Sunday morning. Let's get started with Ariel's Undersea Adventure. Here we go. Heading over to Ariel's. All right, we are heading in. Starting off at California Adventure today because I could not get a reservation for Disneyland. So we'll head over to Disneyland about 11 o'clock when they let us switch over. We'll start our morning here at California Adventure. I wonder if Monsters Inc. is open. Let's see. I wonder if we should start with Monsters Inc. instead. Let's see. Let's see, Monsters Inc. Ooh, 5 minutes. Okay, I'm hitting Monsters Inc. That sounds like some fun. So we're gonna head down Hollywood Boulevard. Hello, friends. I got here nice and early today. I know, that's rare for me, right? But Sundays, springtime, spring break, we need to be here early. So I'm trying to make a little bit of a habit of getting here early, at least through spring break. And we have been rewarded with some beautifully cool temperatures this morning. Although we'll be heating up into the 80s, but right now we've got overcast skies and it's nice and cool. Welcome, Ninja Watchers. I am guessing you're all Ninja Watchers because nobody is saying hello in the chat yet. Either that or the chat is not working in my app. I'll have to check my other phone. Here we go through Hollywood Studios. Excuse me. Oh, there's somebody saying hello. Good morning, V-Fall 80. Good to see you, my friend. One of my favorite rides, Monsters Inc., to start off the day. Monsters Inc. is going away, so we will not be having Monsters Inc. much longer. We have to get as many rides and enjoy as much of it as possible here at California Adventure. Good morning, how are you? I never go through the standby line here. I always go through single rider. But we're here so early and the line is so short that today we're gonna do standby. Good morning, Brian, Disney fan. Good morning, Ash. Happy Sunday. Okay, is this it? Here we go. Wow, we're just walking right in. This is awesome. Back on row 3. Woohoo! Oh.
For a special report.
Woohoo! Oh.
For a special report, a child is on the loose in Monstropolis.
Neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmoopsy Poo!
Oh, googly bear!
Then it grabbed me.
kiddo. But I love you, kiddo.
Tonight, reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area. Reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area. We spread out and locked it down. Just as careful as thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly landed.
You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you? Never saw a human child in Monstropolis. It never happened. Move it along, people. That's right, nothing to see here. You've all been decontaminated, so you're good to go.
Ah, that was so fun. Wow, it was awesome just walking straight through and right onto the ride here in this early morning California adventure trip. All right. That was super fun, guys. Let's see now. We do have very poor cellular reception here. You know, this particular soundstage has been empty for years and years and years and years. I would hope they would put some attraction in there. It's a huge soundstage, and the only thing I've ever seen in there is they had a Marvel like gift shop in there for a while. Yes, this is how I sound early in the morning. A little bit lower register. Tried to go to sleep early last night, but even going to bed at 10 o'clock, I couldn't really sleep probably until about 11:30. I was awake. Oh, it was rough. I love this Percy Jackson scene here. It's so cool. I loved Percy Jackson. That was a great series. A great series of movies, I should say. My daughters and I loved it. It's looking pretty quiet here, but Guardians of the Galaxy still have like 90 minutes. Jeez, 90 minutes for Guardians of the Galaxy. I wish they had a single rider line, but I don't think they do. I've never seen one. There it is. We are so lucky to have overcast skies today. It's been overcast down in the beach areas for about a week, which has kept it cooler, about 10 degrees cooler than here in Anaheim. Wow, look at the line. It is massive. Everybody wants to go on Guardians of the Galaxy. It's crazy, guys. Whoa. I actually preferred this attraction more when it was Tower of Terror. Anybody with me on that? I feel like Tower of Terror was more fun.
It says no selections made on yours. You guys are fine. If you just want to double check, make sure that you have the lightning.
Do you guys have single rider on this or no?
Not for this.
Okay, thank you. I like her hair, by the way. Yeah, I double checked. No single rider. All right, let's see where our next plan is. Let's see. Luigi's is only 5 minutes. Hey, we might have to go to Luigi's. Mater's Junkyard. 5 minutes. Everything's about 5 minutes, except for Radiator Springs, our favorite ride, well, my favorite ride here at California Adventure. That is 105 minutes, guys. 105 minutes. And Guardians of the Galaxy, 90 minutes. Holy guacamole, Batman. Oh, look, they're building the new attraction over here. Check it out. You can see it just above the wall there. Let's check out what they're building here. Stark Industries, building a legacy inspiring the future. It's going to be called Infinity Defense. That is what they are building behind this wall. Infinity Defense. And it's going to look something like this. I think it's going to be here. Yeah, we just walked by Guardians of the Galaxy here, and this, and yeah, we're just kind of here. So this is going to be the new building right here. Awesome. Wow, look how empty it is here. People waiting for food over there at the PMY kitchen. Ooh, web slingers. Wonder how long the line is. Oh, 25 minutes. That's not bad for web slingers. I think, yeah, the only problem with web slingers is it's 3D, and it's not going to look 3D to you guys. Standby entrance.
Stand by right this way.
Single rider. Single rider? Thank you.
The doorway.
Oh, awesome. We get to go single rider. All right, we'll go on this. It's not going to look great to you guys, though, because it's not going to be in 3D. Worldwide Engineering Brigade. Good morning, everyone. It's Indiana Holmes here at California Adventure on the second day of spring. Welcome. It is currently 61 degrees. It's gonna rise to about 81 degrees, about a 20-degree difference by about 1 o'clock today. So we're gonna enjoy some cool weather in the morning, but then it's gonna get very hot. Here we are. It says Worldwide Engineering Brigade. Welcome, friends. All right, we got 70 people in the house with us today. Hello, how are you? Here we go. What's happening? Let's see. Now I see the problem. My text is not working on my streaming app. This happens every once in a while. I do not know why. I had to get my other phone out, and now I can see that there are many of you in the chat. Hello, Kylo Ren Tyler. Welcome, my friend. Hello, Song Daddy. Good to see you here. VFall80 we did see, and Brian Disney Fan, and Ashley, thank you. Thank you for being here. Beach Bandits metal detectors are in the house. Good morning. Dyslexic Fingers, hello. Theo's Kitten Man, good morning. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, check it out. I've never gone through the single rider on this. This is fun. Ooh, we are in, guys. Okay, I'll catch up with the chat later.
Come on in while we prep for your test drive on the Slinger. We'll be starting in just a few moments. We hope you have a great time on your visit to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade Open House. And now, our project lead, the brilliant... Oh! Peter Parker!
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker, and here at Web we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have pin particles and Stark Tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff, like these spider bots, for example. Check it out. They have this really cool self-replicating feature.
Because?
Because it's awesome. Buddy, you could stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the web slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, that'd be great.
Problem with that,
So
Peter.
anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot the web, and that's it. It's awesome.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry for shouting. Could you just call someone else? Ask them to do it.
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
Weird. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man and throw us off because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
This is my favorite
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Bots are locked in that awesome self-replication
This actor.
mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider-bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers campus. It should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. You might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
Then I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, put the slinger vehicles.
Already on it.
Everyone head to the slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus. It's easy.
Okay, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the hall to the slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save Avengers campus.
Wow, we get to go in a special hallway and everything. This is awesome. Fresh glasses of the day. Okay, be aware. This is a 3D viewing ride, and you guys are not going to be able to see in 3D. So, unless you have 3D glasses at home, go grab your 3D glasses, and then you'll be able to see it. You get 3D glasses very cheaply on Amazon. These are special kind of 3D glasses, though. They're not the cheap red and blue ones. These are different, so I don't know. Vehicle assembly line.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children.
Estamos muy agradecidos por su trabajo voluntario de subir y salvar Avengers Campus. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo del vehículo Slinger, por favor permanezca sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a sus niños.
Hello, Theo's Kitten Man. Hello, Edwin. Hello, Keith. Hello, Andy Radu.
So stay safe and remain seated on board the Slinger vehicle with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport at all times. And please supervise your children.
Hello, Disney Mom Cat Lynn. Good to see you.
Manténgase seguro y permanezca sentado en el vehículo Slinger. Sus manos, brazos, pies y
Oh,
piernas.
I'm sorry I couldn't meet you last week, Disney Mom Cat Lynn.
Por favor, supervise a sus hijos.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I'm glad that you guys saw yourselves on the live stream last week. Happy birthday to your mom, Kylo Ren Taylor. Hi. No worries.
For your safety, once on board the Slinger vehicle, please supervise your children
Good morning, Paul's Epic Adventure. Good to see you here, Paul. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Second day of spring. Hello, Crick Style. Happy Sunday. Ooh, Andy, you got a Toy Story Sipper Cup. Oh, I was missing an antenna. I'm sorry about that. Oh, you got a lot of ads. Oh, that's interesting.
For your safety, once on board the Slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children.
Oh, it's Caitlin, like Kate and Lynn together. Very good, Caitlin. Thank you for clarifying that. All right, we're just waiting here in the single rider line. We got 4 people ahead of us. Yeah, so interestingly, the chat is not working for me.
Attention crews, by about to temporarily stop your mission. Please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your web Slinger vehicle at all times, and your mission should resume momentarily.
Inside the transport, and please supervise children.
The rope drop of bloom. That's funny. Okay, I got the chat working again.
Supervisen a sus niños.
Lizzie is visiting her mom as she does every Sunday. You know, her mom is bedridden and has dementia, and so she's been living in a 24/7 care facility. A really nice home, actually, with some really great nurses that take care of her, and a few other people with similar conditions. So Lizzie and her sister visit their mom every Sunday for about 4 or 5 hours. And they bring her lunch. Lizzie makes lunch every time and brings lunch for her sister and her mom and her. And so that's what she's doing. But Lizzie will probably be with me on Wednesday when I come back Wednesday. She's trying to anyway. She's really, really busy at work, and so she's just been slammed with projects. But she's going to see if maybe she can work extra hard. Well, she always works extra hard, but she's going to see if she can work Monday and Tuesday, like some long days, to be able to come on Wednesday. She is missing Disneyland.
Attention crews, Spider-Bots have caused a temporary delay in our operation, causing us to pause all missions. We hope to resume movement as soon as possible. If you have any questions or require assistance, please see the nearest button that turn.
They got a little problem here with the spider vehicles, so I'm not sure. Spider-Bots have a problem, so we're being held up a little bit.
Los Slingers, con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte en todo momento. Por favor, supervise a sus hijos.
Okay, Paul. I will look for your email. I'm sad to hear about the sad news when I read it, but I'll be happy to hear the happy news. But yeah, I'll definitely look for your email, Paul. I always read your emails. All right, my friends, we are here at Web Slingers. As you can see, we're just waiting.
Los Spider-Bots se siguen reproduciendo a sí mismos. Los subiremos a los Slingers lo más pronto posible. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo de los vehículos, supervisen a sus hijos y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte.
All right, we are just in a holding pattern here, waiting for the web slinger vehicles to get restarted. They had some kind of issue. So what is everybody doing this morning?
Once aboard the slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children.
Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo del vehículo Slinger, permanezca sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Yeah, Andy, it is kind of like that ride. It's kind of like the Toy Story. They call it, what do they call it? Not Main Street. They call it Midway Mania. Toy Story Midway Mania. Except this is all spidery stuff. This is kind of more. I kind of like this one better, actually. I should check what the wait time is on the other one, because that Toy Story Mania one always has like a 1 hour wait. Let me check on my app here. Let's see. Toy Story Midway Mania is temporarily closed, so I can't get a wait time on that yet. Soarin' is already 45 minutes. Wow.
Speaking of which,
Radiator Springs is 95 minutes.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children, please.
Una vez más, para su seguridad, cuando esté a bordo del vehículo Slinger, permanezca
Wow, and Credit
sentado
Coaster's
con
50
las
minutes.
manos, brazos, pies y
Guardians
piernas.
of the Galaxy Mission Breakout is 100 minutes. Ah, that's cool. You're drinking out of your new alien sipper cup.
Reinforcements, once you are on the Slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children.
Y agradecemos por su trabajo voluntario de subir y salvar Avengers campers. Para su seguridad.
Ooh, that's a really good idea. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters Tower of Terror with Beetlejuice. Haunted Man. Oh yeah, that would be great. Andy, that is a really, really, really good idea. I wish they would do that. I always liked the original Hollywood, Tower of Terror much better than Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, I get it. Guardians of the Galaxy is a tie-in to the Guardians of the Galaxy franchise of films, but I don't know. I guess they're really popular. I've never really been able to hang with those films. They seem silly to me, but not silly in a way that entertains me. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the right age for those films. The Shining might be a little too scary, but it would work really good with the blood coming out of the elevator, right? Not very family friendly though. Single rider, absolutely. This is single rider. Stay here. Ooh, look, we get to see in the control room.
All the way inside.
All right, here we go. I am going to number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Looks like it fits 3 people. Okay, so I will not be talking or reading the chat during the ride, as is my usual. I do not. All right, I will be silent from this point on. You guys carry on chatting.
Take a seat and put those web vision targeting glasses on. They make everyone look cool.
Go ahead and pull down the left part together. 1, 2, and 3. Go ahead and push up on the bar on this side. Make sure it's locked. Get a 4 base seat on
until we reach the intended disaster.
Wait, I thought the threat level was still exponential. Yeah, disaster sounds right.
I thought you said
Guys, am I glad to see you guys?
Intentionally hit those green blocks, maybe it'll trigger a chain reaction.
I think you're right. That should stop them.
Chain reaction, they worked! You guys were amazing!
I'm very impressed, Spider-Man. You really solved the problem.
Well, without them.
That's also your idea.
Hey, it's Peter. Looks like you guys and Spider-Man really saved the day.
Correct. Downgrading the threat level to don't tell Tony.
Actually, better tell Tony.
I think that's a wise decision, Peter. For your safety, please remain seated. Reinforcements, remain seated inside the transport. Stay safe and remain seated inside the transport. Hey, thanks for attending our open house presentation and presenting the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later.
Alrighty. Thank you. That was fun. I don't know if it looked 3D to you guys, but I was holding up the one lens over the lens of my cell phone so that at least hopefully you didn't see 3 images. Hopefully you just saw 1 image. Hello, Cortez, 1944. Welcome, my friend. I thought I had Disneyland today, but I then walked up to Disneyland and tried to scan in, and they said, oh, sorry, you're over at California Adventure today. And it is true. I had just forgot that I could not get a reservation for Disneyland, so I was at California Adventure until 11 o'clock. In about 2 hours, we'll head back over to Disneyland when they allow us to cross over. Well, that was fun. I haven't been on Web Slingers in forever, because usually the line is super long. But they do have single rider, which was very helpful today, because this line was already pretty decently busy. Oh, look, it's Spider-Man over here. There's Spidey right there. There he is with those little kids. That's awesome. That's so fun. Doing the Spidey poses. When I was a little kid, my favorite animated action hero stars were Spider-Man and Batman. Later, when they had the live action series, I also loved Green Hornet. Ooh, who's this? Haha. I don't usually see the characters over here in Avengers Campus, because I don't usually come over here early in the morning. All right, this is looking good. What a day, what a day, what a beautiful day. I say it's a beautiful day because it's cool and overcast here. Cool and overcast is amazing because it has been super hot here. Hey, check it out. We're gonna go say hi to our friend. There's Mickey. There he is. Let's do a selfie with Mickey. Hey, it's Indian Mickey. We'll go do it over on this side. Giving him a high five. High five with Mickey right here. That's fun. All right. Let's go get some of these other rides in over here in Cars Land, Radiator Springs. It's going to be a very people-y day today. We're going to see a lot of people. It's going to be busy, busy, busy. But we will have fun, fun, fun. I love that it's overcast today. I was watching the Channel 5 KTLA news. That's our local news station in the Los Angeles, Southern California area. And they were saying that the month of March, that during this month of March, we have been 20 degrees hotter than normal. 20! That's right, 20 degrees hotter than normal. That is insanity. That is crazy. And it's supposed to heat up again next week, but we're supposed to have this kind of overcast sky in the morning, so that helps a lot. But then it gets hotter by like 12 noon into the late afternoon. But then they said April looks like we may be having the classic April showers. We may be getting some rain, so that is good. You know the old saying, maybe you don't, but the old saying is March winds bring April showers, and April showers bring May flowers. Uh-oh, what happened? Is Luigi's closed? It looked like it was open a little while ago. Rockin' Roadsters. Did the Luigi's break down? Ah, Luigi's is closed. What a bummer. I love Luigi's. Look, we'll walk over here. Oh, you can't see it now. The back side of the defense attraction over here is all covered with scaffolding, so you can't see what's going on there. Okay, well, No Luigi's. I'm gonna have to go back to Mater's Tow Yard. Got all that crazy rock and roll music from the 1950s happening here at the Cozy Cone Motel. Yeah, that California trip. That's the California trip here on Route 66. Absolutely. That's what we like. We like Route 66. Has anybody here in the chat ever traveled the full length of Route 66? That is a trip, right? I've traveled a big piece of it with my folks when I was a kid in a station wagon on a cross-country trip, but never made it all the way to Chicago. But we've done bits and pieces of it. All right, we are doing Mater's Junkyard Jamboree. Yes, sirree. That is what we are doing now. And then maybe Luigi's will be fixed and back online after that. I love all the signage here. It'll be so fun to be the person or persons that get to design all the signage. My daughter Shelby would love to do that. She's an amazing artist and graphic designer. Yes, the defense ride is behind the fence, but they're not letting us see it. It's too hard to see it right. There's campus we were able to see. Happy Joy Joy, we have a cool. Happy Joy Joy, we have a cool. Just go to pieces. And I stayed home and cleaned the house. Go to pieces. And I stayed home and cleaned the house all day. Part of the bedroom anyway. I didn't clean Lizzie's stuff, but it's often part of the bedroom anyway. I didn't clean Lizzie's stuff, but it's often change into other clothes. And I collect t-shirts. I am a sucker for t-shirts. It's hard for me to get away from t-shirts. I have hundreds of bathroom cleaned. I got my bedroom cleaned. I have hundreds of bathroom cleaned. I got my bedroom cleaned. I like witty people, and you definitely have a good. I like how they wrap these. Good. I like how they wrap these. Humid over there in Indiana. Hawkeye. No worries. Of toy collecting, because you are one of the more epic toy collectors I think I've ever met. What was it that attracted you to toys? It is true. We have poor cellular coverage of California Adventure. This is why I don't usually take you guys to California Adventure. It's better like over by the big pond where they have Hey Andy, so what I asked you was, what was the thing that got you, like what was the event or what was the motivation that got you to become such an epic toy collector?
Now, before y'all rock on out of here, grab all your your stuff and keep the good time rolling.
And the sun is breaking through the overcast skies right now. It's gonna start heating up now. We're currently 64 degrees. I bet it will be 10 degrees warmer in 90 minutes from now. All right, we are almost up to the front of the line.
Hey everybody! Welcome to the cutest little town in Carburetor County. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers. A dodo! Por favor! Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos brazos.
What's next on your left side?
Thank you.
Here's your list.
Oh, that's a really nice. Here in SoCal now, Krista. They whip her.
Out there and enjoy the cutest little town in Carburetor County. That's it, everybody.
We're gonna get on the Holstein heifer here.
Made it. Now listen, I got an important safety message to tell you, and it's important because Sheriff done asked me to tell
Put
you.
my hat strap on here.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers. Keep an eye on them kids. These little fun-loving tractors got their dancing tires on.
All right, now I gotta put the seatbelt
Hola,
on.
a dodo. Por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos brazos.
All righty, my friends, here we go.
Correcto.
All right, we're on Mater's Junkyard Jamboree. We're gonna have some fun now.
All right, everybody, grab your seat. Then
Good
grab
morning,
your
Zim
seat.
Panda.
That's a funny joke right there.
All right, TV spaghetti dinner. I had a couple of bake your own cinnamon rolls from Trader Joe's this morning with my coffee. But I'm probably going to be hungry again by the time we get over to Disneyland. Oh, here we go. This is what I call fun. This will wake you up in the morning, that is for sure. Oh, nobody in that car. They must have fallen out. It's a little rough here sometimes. Well, that was fun.
Boy, that was fancy dancing out there. Now remember, grab all your stuff, come back anytime. This is your friend, mate. Catch you later.
All right. Now we gotta find out if
Hey friends, it's Major. Now listen.
we gotta
up,
find
I'll
out
give
if
you
the
this
Luigi's
important
is back
secret
open.
Inside them trailers.
Thank you.
And keep an eye on
I love your
them kids.
backpack.
I'm telling you, these little fun-loving tractors got their dancing tires on.
Where did we get to the garden?
All right, we gotta check and see if Luigi's is back open or not. Luigi's is back open. Okay, we're hitting Luigi's because I love those dancing Italian convertible cars. They are the most fun, the funnest. It says 15 minutes, so that means it must have opened while we were on the ride. But 15 minutes is short for a short standby line for Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters. We were just on Mater's Junkyard Jamboree. Now we're going for Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters.
Oh, restrooms are.
Oh yeah, the door is open. Zippity-doo-dah. Yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay, little doggies. Here we go. I think this hat I bought a couple weeks ago is starting to have an effect on me. I'm starting to speak in cowboy accent. I don't mean to. It's just coming out of me. All right, Luigi's Casa della Tires. Here we go.
Sounds about 20 minutes. You're welcome. Good morning, friends.
Check out all the tires. My car needs new tires. I gotta save up for it. Tires are expensive. Walking through the interior standby line. Route 66. Looks like we have found the end of the line. This is probably not a 15-minute line. This is probably more like a 25-minute line. So I will be able to catch up in the chat with you guys now. Yeah, kind of like a merry-go-round. Geez, I don't think there's too many merry-go-rounds left. I remember even when my kids were little, we only knew of like one merry-go-round in like all the places we went to, and it wasn't like in our town, it was up near San Luis Obispo. But when I was a kid, merry-go-rounds were everywhere. You spin them round and round, you get like 3 people like spinning them really fast, and then you go flinging off into the sand. Skin, knees, and elbows and all. You know, I do not know what they're gonna do with regards to cars in the future, but I'm sure they're gonna do something. Josh D'Amaro just announced like a day or two ago several new things, like the new Toy Story movie. There were several new movies that he announced, but I did not see Cars as one of them. Yeah, Cars are really cute. I would imagine they're probably going to do another one. Hey, here we are. Very good, Paul. Thank you for that. 2028. Very good. I might have missed that when Josh D'Amaro was announcing the new movies. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. So there you go, Andy. There's your answer. Paul supplied us with the knowledge. Paul is dropping knowledge on us today. I love it when you guys help out with all the knowledge, all the facts. Good morning, Chef Fabro. Good to see you, my friend. Love to see you guys in the chat hanging out together and with me. Oh my gosh, there's a funny sign up there. Diesel ale. Oh my gosh, that would be awfully thick and yucky. Oh, we're moving forward. Good morning, Zen Panda. Yeah, when it gets busier, all these switchbacks will be filled up with people. And this line will get really big, but not too bad right now. And it's nice because it's still cool. Still 64 degrees.
The music is so magic, you will find love and romance when you come to Luigi for rock and dance.
Whoever thought of this dancing car ride, I hope they got a giant bonus, because this is such a great original idea.
I'm so sorry, but it was time for my cousins to take their siesta. That is to say that now. Please stay.
Okay, my friends, we are just waiting for Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters. I think most people in the chat are members of our regular crew, but if you're new to the Indiana Holmes channel on YouTube, please like and subscribe and hit that notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or other videos that I post.
Of course, they are taking a short siesta that's temporarily stopped rolling at this time. We encourage you to keep your place in line as a Twain or cousins and resume dancing as soon as possible. We don't want it for any convenience.
The ride has broken down again. This is the second time this morning, but they said they expect to get it working again shortly.
Attenzione, road rider. I'm so sorry, but it is time for my cousins to take their siesta.
That is a really cool sticker. Loyal Order of the Lugnuts. I love that idea. I love that. That is so funny. The cars are taking a siesta, that's what they say. Hello, Mabel's mom. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Okay. Okay, the cars are starting to move again. I think they're resetting. They are resetting. The chicken dance, right? There's a place here in Orange County, not too far from where we are. I'm trying to think of what city. I think it's in Huntington Beach. Yeah, it's in Huntington Beach, and it's called Old World Beer Garden, and it's been here, gosh, as far back as I can remember, like decades. And it is this one guy's dream. He built a like alpine Bavarian town, like right off the freeway, and it has apartments that you can rent and live in, and people do, and it has businesses like an outdoor mall, and it's all German themed. It's beautiful. They have a restaurant there. They have a German market with, you know, foods that you can only really get from there because they're imported from Germany, and they have a giant beer garden that's both indoors and outdoors. And boy, I am telling you, it is a lot of fun come October, Oktoberfest. And then when it's not Oktoberfest, they have like rock bands and stuff. It's pretty cool.
We'll be taking a break for dancing. Help us wave goodbye to Nicolo. We'll be back to our Olympics shortly. Grazie.
It is unusual for them to be having so much trouble on this ride. This is usually very... This is usually a very consistent, reliable ride. Ooh, it's getting a little bit warm now. The sun's starting to hit me. Does Doc Hudson have a ride? No, not that I know of. Okay, cool. That's awesome, Andy. I'll look for that link. Thank you for emailing that to me. Yes, well, I don't know if it's a surprise that we lost Chuck Norris. I mean, he was getting up there in years, but it's always sad when we lose somebody like that. I remember he and Bruce Lee doing some demonstrations of martial arts. All right, they are moving again. There we go. Hey mambo. Hey mambo. I love this song. Mambo Italiano, hey mambo. Sing it together, everybody. I don't know the Italian parts. Hey, hey.
Please collect all your personal belongings and step out carefully. And please, run back.
All right, I think they're going to start loading humans on now. These rides that do not have tracks, that are just running on like GPS or whatever they run on, that are computer driven, whenever they have a hiccup and they have to stop, they need to reset the ride, and sometimes they have to like rerun it multiple times. So this is true of Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters. It's true of Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's true of that. That runs on a track, though, but it still does break down a lot. But it is true of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad.
Listen, Luigi, and soon you will be dancing next between the us. Please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands up, feet and legs inside at all times.
Inside at all the times. I grew up in a really cool neighborhood in LA when I was a child, from like birth until age 12. It's now called Echo Park, but at the time we didn't consider our neighborhood part of Echo Park, but it is considered that now. But the neighborhood I grew up in was bordered by Chinatown, the Sunset Boulevard, Chinatown, Dodger Stadium, and sort of an Italian neighborhood on Sunset Strip. And it was awesome. We had Chinese folks and Italian folks and folks from like Puerto Rico and Cuba and Mexico. We had African American folks. It was so awesome growing up there. I just loved it. And the best part was we would be, you know, everybody took care of everybody else. All the adults took care of all the kids, you know what I mean? It's like the neighborhood looked out for the children because we got to run free and do whatever we wanted, like in the summers and on the weekends, where we would leave sometime after breakfast and not come back until sunset. And so like all the adults would look out for us, and you know, just eating at everybody's houses. It was so much fun. The Italian folks who spoke Italian still, and they made wine in their cellars. We'd go in and they'd be cooking like octopus and crazy stuff like that, and speaking Italian and just eating Italian food. Then you'd go to somebody else's house and you'd be eating Cuban food, and then you'd go to somebody else's house and you'd be eating Chinese food. It was awesome. My accent sounds like Chico Marx. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to Chico Marx again. I don't know what my accent is. I'm just like a California boy, all grown up. I have one of those things though, like if I'm around, oh, look at this cool topiary. It looks like a race car. It looks like an Indy 500 race car. This is awesome. I love topiary. I've always loved topiary. I wish I could do that. It seems like it would take a lot of water in Southern California to keep that kind of ivy or that kind of plant, whatever that is, growing. Probably be a very expensive hobby, just in water alone.
Buongiorno, my friends. Your dance partners, they are waiting for you.
Ooh, Fast and Furious is opening. I think the ride would be more fun than the movies. I've never really been a fan of those Fast and Furious movies. But I think the ride would be really fun. You know, one of the problems is those Fast and Furious movies, in my opinion, I don't have actual evidence of this, but in my opinion, those Fast and Furious movies have inspired too many people to do street takeovers and, you know, take over intersections and spin around and create havoc, and people get hurt and cars crash. So I think that's an unfortunate, it's not the fault of the movie or the actors, but it is an unfortunate result maybe of that franchise, that film franchise. In my you know, opinion. That doesn't mean it's true, it's just what I think. We have a real problem with street takeovers here in Southern California. Cars speeding around in circles and drifting in the intersections and just tying up traffic and causing havoc and causing, you know, accidents and people actually getting hurt, hit with cars and stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's just some things that just never clicked with me. Like, you know, video games. I like video games, but like the Fast and Furious. No, I'm sorry, not the Fast and Furious. The Grand Theft Auto. The Grand Theft Auto games are super popular, right? I tried them, but I don't know. They just seemed kind of rude to me and a little bit, I don't know, maybe a little too harsh. But I know video games are basically harmless. Just you know, personal opinion, likes and dislikes. Right, Andy? Yeah, I know. We had a really unfortunate accident when I was a teenager. One of our football star athletes went with some friends up to a waterfall up in the Angeles Crest Forest that a lot of us used to go to. You know, it was a fun thing to do. It was free and it was fun, and you would swim in the little grotto, or whatever you would call it, the pool of water that was created from the waterfall. And he jumped off the top of the waterfall into the water and hit his head and broke his neck. And of course, he was never the same after that. He ended up in a wheelchair for years, and his ability to speak and function was completely impaired after that. It was very, very difficult and sad. So yeah, you know, sometimes you see things in movies or TV, and maybe you don't have the maturity to distinguish between what is, you know, movies and safe and what is not safe to do.
Remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Good morning, Brianna Baker. Happy to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hello everyone, this is Indiana Holmes here at California Adventure. I couldn't get a reservation for Disneyland, so we are here in California Adventure until 11 a.m. At 11 a.m. we will be crossing over to Disneyland because they let you park hop at 11 a.m. When we're in California Adventure, we do suffer with poor cellular connectivity, so bear with us on that. When we get to Disneyland, it'll be much better.
This is more fun than a Piston Cup pit stop.
Piston Cup pit stop. That's cute.
My cousins, they are happy. Luigi is happy. Everybody, they are happy. The music she's filled with love, and the dance floor is filled with life. Everybody, feel the music, feel the joy, feel the love. My cousins dance until your red tongue. Bellissimo! Please collect all your personal belongings and step out carefully. And please come back again. Arrivederci.
Oh, Andy. Yeah, you might need a hearing aid, Andy. It's hard to hear though when you're listening through a phone, you know.
The dance is about to begin.
It's funny. There's lots of songs like that where, you know, you think that the singers are saying one thing and it turns out they're saying a completely different thing.
Per favore, for your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all the times. Prego, stay seated and keep your eyes on the little ones. Grazie.
Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti i momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
We're almost on this ride, guys.
Three? Do you guys want one car? Row 4, please. Hi, how many?
One?
One? You'll have one car in row 3, okay?
All right, thank you.
One car in row 2. How many?
We're in row 3. All right, we're the next ones after this next round.
Luigi comes far away from the town of Undersea, but I commend the cousins who have come to visit me. The Ridley sweaters when they are in bed on my day, but just for you, they know what they do, and here they do. The day I go on through the boat to say what's such a thing, my cousins had to say goodbye, it was so sad. They say no cry, Luigi, don't worry about these things. One day we'll come back to you, play the extra swing. Oh, hey, 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 we're gonna be back today. With my family. My family, they are all here at Luigi. My dream, it has come true. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, you're so happy. We are a family. I will dance together like we do in Italy. The music is so magic, you will find out.
I love the dancing cars. This is so fun. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. I wonder what color we're gonna get. Well, I like that orange one with the white stripes. That looks awesome. Woohoo!
Please remember to take all of your lovely things and watch your step as you exit. Next time you're on the Radiator Street, you come and see Luigi,
Hey, we come and see Luigi.
Buongiorno, my friends. Your dance partners
we go.
there waiting for you. Per favore, quickly choose one and step carefully
The kids
inside
are running.
so we can get ready to rock.
See what we're gonna get. Let's see, all the good cars are getting taken. I'm gonna have to take this blue one here. Okay, that's cool. I'll take the blue one. I wanted one with stripes, but hey, you can't have everything, right? Oh shoot, I forgot to take my backpack off. I gotta get up again. Okay, now we gotta buckle up.
Listen to Luigi, and soon you will be dancing like we do in the castle.
Thank you.
For your safety, please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Pray.
All right, here we go.
Keep your eye on your bambini.
All right, we got no steering wheel. There's no steering wheel in this thing. These are like self-driving cars. This is Disney's self-driving cars here in Cars Land. Oh, look at all the skid marks on the ground here. Whoa, here we go. Hey. Oh, Mambo Italiano. Hey, Mambo. Mambo Italiano. Look, Mom, no hands. This is great. Italiano. All right, we are rolling. My car's out of control. Mambo Italiano, hey Mambo, Mambo Italiano. Whoa! Almost fell out of the car there. Good thing I have a seatbelt. This is super fun. Uh-oh, we're gonna dance now. Woo! No hands, Ma. Yeah. That was super fun.
Buongiorno, buongiorno, miei amici. Everybody, per favore, quickly choose
Por favore.
and step carefully inside.
I like the white stripes. I always wanted to have a sports car with white stripes on it. My 16-year-old Camaro, I have a Camaro that's 16 years old. I bought it in 2010, and it needs a paint job badly. The Southern California sun
keep your hands,
has not been
arms,
kind
feet,
to
and
it.
inside
It is
all
red,
the time.
solid red, but you know how red is. It kind of fades. Now it's starting to chip and flake. It needs a new paint job. It'd be fun to get it painted with white stripes, but gosh, getting a car painted now is so crazy expensive. So here we are. This is the back side. This is the back side of Avengers campus. And if you look through here, see all this steel up here? All that right there? That is going to be part of the new Avengers Defense, whatever the thing is called, the ride. Yeah. Or the attraction, we should say. All right, that was pretty fun. Let's see, it's 9:51. We got in here about 8:15, and we've gotten on how many rides? 3 rides. That's not bad. Oh yeah. We're not, well, you know, they do have single rider over at Radiator Springs Racers. Let's go see how bad it is. It's probably like 120 minutes now or so. But I can tell by looking at single rider if it's going to be like half the time of the standby or if it's going to be like way more than half the time. Oh my gosh. There's actually a giant single rider line here. This is a single rider line and it's showing 80 minutes. So that means single rider is probably 40 minutes. So I think we're gonna skip it. I don't wanna stand in a slow moving line for 40 minutes. That's been my experience. My experience is that the single rider line for Radiator Springs is about half the time of the standby line. So the standby line was showing 80 minutes. So by my calculation of my past experience, that means standby for single riders would be about 40. And 40 is just a little too long. Ooh, let's go in the Radiator Springs Curio Shop. See what kind of cool stuff they have here. Let's go in here and check it out. So cool with all the signs and stuff. Nice. They got a lot of Route 66 stuff. Nice. Great American. Get your kicks on Route 66. That's pretty cool. A lot of Route 66 stuff. Oh, look at this. You can get Route 66 plates from all the states that Route 66 runs through. That's pretty neat. Cars Land. Dancing Series. Lightning McQueen. Dino Co. Gasoline. Hey, number 95. Lightning McQueen. Oh yeah, Lightning McQueen. A lot of Lightning McQueen shirts. I like this old gas pump here. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's an air pump. That's what it is. It's an old air filler. Oh my gosh, this is what Andy would love. Andy loves toys. Andy Radu, this is for you, my friend. All of the toys. Look at that. That's cool. A transporter truck with all of these cars in here, including Lightning McQueen. I have to admit, I do have a pretty big die-cast collection of die-cast motorcycles, mostly, Andy, and a few cars. But I have a pretty large collection of die-cast motorcycles because when Lizzie and I had our t-shirt business, that we had like a t-shirt clothing business. This is really nice. Look at this. We had like a t-shirt clothing business from about 1998 to about 2010. About 10 years, I'd say, maybe longer. We designed together shirts for the racing industry. We had our own brand, and we'd go to a lot of races and sell them there, you know, like vendors do. But I expanded the business to die-cast, mostly motorcycles and some cars, because we mostly went to motorcycle races. So because of that, I have a huge collection of die-cast motorcycles, which makes me remember I've never had a place to really display them. Well, here's your Marvel stuff. But I could put up a shelf in my office where I do my recordings for story time with Indiana Holmes for that channel, and also for the new channel, Jones and Z. I could put up a shelf and I could put them there because they're small enough they would fit. Ooh, I think I'm going to do that. No worries. This is cool. This is a cool shop. All right, we're heading back up Route 66. Now they got Mater out here. People are taking pictures with Mater, the tow truck. There's Mater. Oh, okay. You wanted to see the hats? Okay, I can go back and look at the hats. I didn't see that when I was in there. I go back and look at the hats. Absolutely. Sometimes I don't. I get involved, you know. I get absorbed in looking at the merch, and I don't read the chat. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're back. Let me take my sunglasses off so I can see better. Okay, here are the hats. This Radiator Springs hat. Oops, let me get the correct lens here for this. Radiator Springs hat. I'm not sure I love that. I like this one though. This is cool. Peace, Love, and Mickey Mouse. That is awesome. That's a great hat. I hadn't seen that anywhere else. So it seems like they do have some special merch here. Champion Speed Shop. Let's see. That's all they had in hats there. Let me see if there's any more hats over here. Now these are all pins. Yeah, that was all they had for hats, guys. Very small hat section. I do like this shirt, though. Let me look at this shirt. Ah, this is fun. And I do like the Cozy Cone shirt. That is very cool. Cozy Cone Motel shirt. Let's see how much this is. Trying to see how much these shirts are. They do not say. They do not say how much they are. They're probably too expensive to buy them. Oh look, the Piston Cup. Nice. Oh look, you can have your own little Cozy Cone motel sign. That's neat. Okay. We are off again. Back. Oh, they got all kinds of these little personalized bracelets. Nice. You can personalize them. All right. We got old Johnny singing here. Johnny Cash. Love Johnny Cash. He was an awesome dude. An original. I loved his voice. The way his voice kind of has a little bit of a swing and a twang to it. Listen to that beat. This is a girl named Sue, or a boy named Sue, isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. It's a different one. Kind of sounded like a boy named Sue. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that song. That was a good one. Hello, Cheesy Flopover. Welcome, my friend. Hello, Hatbox Ghost. Good to see you here. All right, I think it's time to head over to Ariel's Undersea Adventure. We will be crossing over to Disneyland in 1 hour. That is when they let you park hop. They let you park hop at 11 o'clock. This awesome restaurant, or trattoria here, has a balcony right where my finger is pointing. And that is the Magic Key Pass Holders Balcony Restaurant. Only people with Magic Keys can eat there. And it's pretty good. It's more quiet and private than the lower level. And they have specialty items, special foods there that they don't have down at the lower Wine Country Trattoria. But you do have to make a reservation or put your name in and wait a while. It's super excellent food. For my sunglasses, they weren't in my pocket, and then I reached for my face. I'm like, oh, I'm wearing my sunglasses, but it's so darn bright now that it felt like I didn't have my sunglasses on. Krista, you're missing the Arizona mountains. Well, you will have to travel up to our mountains along Highway 2, the Angeles Crest Highway. It is beautiful. I think all the snow must have melted by now. It is a gorgeous place to drive, especially if you have a convertible or a motorcycle. But even if you don't, if you just have a regular car, it's still pretty awesome. It's just all nature up there. There's only like really one restaurant, small restaurant on that highway, and just a bathroom. Well, I guess we go this way. Almost went in the wrong entrance. Okay, Little Mermaid up next. This is going to be a very short line, I think. I hope. It was only 5 minutes earlier, but then we went on those other attractions, and so it may have filled up. But this is another one of those rides that has an Omni ride system. So this system is the same kind of system that we have in Astro Blasters and also in the Haunted Mansion, the Omni car ride system, where the cars move continuously and only stop if they have to load somebody that is, you know, in a wheelchair or on a walker or something like that. There's Mickey. Welcome, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes. Please like and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and hit that notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or other videos that I shoot, edit, and post. This is great, moving through the line like this. In the summer, it can be brutally hot here in Anaheim, and especially in California Adventure, because it has less shade than Disneyland and tons of hardscape. And this line can go all the way back there, and it can be just incredibly brutally hot to be in this queue in the summer. So I am glad we're here on the second day of spring. Welcome. I wonder if Midway Mania is open yet. I'm gonna look on the Disney app and check. All right, wait times. We hardly ever get to go on Midway Mania, the Toy Story Midway Mania, which is like Astro Blasters. We always want to go, but the line is always so long that we just end up never going. Toy Story Midway Mania is 50 minutes, 5-0. And that is why we never go on that ride, because it is 50 minutes. Ugh. I mean, I hardly ever see it less than 50 minutes, unless you get here and rope drop it, you know? Turtle Talk with Crush is at 10:30. Maybe we could get over there after this if we get out in time, and if I can walk over there quick enough. Thank you, Andy. I can't even remember what my high score was, but wasn't it something like 755,000 and change? Was it something like that, Andy? Do you remember? I'd have to go back through the live stream to see what it was. Well, maybe they have a single rider Maybe they have a single rider entrance at Toy Story Midway Mania that is like Monsters Inc., where you, where it's not posted and you just have to know about it and ask. But I think I've asked before and they said no. So maybe they do it sometimes, but not all the time. It'd be worth investigating, though. Yeah, because that is how single rider works at Monsters Inc. You ask for a buddy pass, and then they give it to you. It's a little ticket, and then they send you up the wrong way. Hi, how are you? All right, here we are, and there she is, Little Mermaid. Under the sea. Oh, Krista, behind the Incredicoaster, they're putting a Coco land or Coco attraction. I'm not exactly sure. Nobody knows exactly if it's going to be one attraction or if it's going to be multiple things. But there isn't a lot of room back there behind Incredicoaster. It was backstage before. So probably just a single Coco attraction, I'm guessing. Because they already use like a big section near the Incredicoaster for like Mexican heritage inspired plaza where they have a stage and they have all different kinds of bands play, but they often have mariachis and they have Mexican food. So this is it was sort of missing an attraction to celebrate Coco. So I think that's what they're doing. Oh yeah, that's one thing Disney does best. They do music and casting of voice actors probably better than anybody else. Although I do have to say that, let's see, what was it? Oh, of course, now I can't think of it. There's not a lot of water up in the Angeles Crest Mountains. There will be right now in spring because there's so much snow melting, but once that melts away, then it dries up. Krista, if you want to email me, I can give you more detailed information on some springs and some hikes that you can do with your dog. So email me to remind me, and I'll send you some information, some links. Thank you. Oh, I got the green one. Ah, here we go. The ship. We're going under the sea, my friends. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Oh, she's so mean. I'll let you do it if you give me your voice, she says. And Ariel gets all flustered and don't know what she's signing. Wait, hold your seahorses. Let me start at the middle.
Are these cool? These cars cool? They're like shells.
I'll just tell you how it is.
That was fun.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful
All right, that was super fun. Hello, Troy McDonald. All right, I was not reading or responding to the chat during the attraction, because I try not to do that out of respect for other guests and for your experience. So if you were chatting, I did not see it. Let's see, how far would we have to go? Excuse me. I'm trying to see, should we go see Turtle Talk with Crush? Oh, what's happening over here? Hi, what's happening?
We're gonna have a show at 10:45 called the Jam and Chat. So they're gonna play, basically, they're gonna make music with all the cooking utensils.
At what time you said?
10:45.
Oh, a long time. You're gonna be standing here for a while. Hey, can I ask you a question, James? Do you know, does Midway Mania, Toy Story's Midway Mania, does it have a single rider option or no?
As far as I know, no.
I didn't think so. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, no single rider option for Toy Story Midway Mania. I don't see any other rides I want to go on. Let's go see Turtle Talk with Crush. We got about 12 minutes to get there. I think we might be able to make it. Wow, look, it's really people-y now. Look how many people are here. It is getting super busy because it's Sunday, the second day of spring. Craft Brews. It is a food and wine festival right now here at California Adventure, but it looks like the food booths are not open yet. They probably don't open till 11. That seems to be when most restaurants open at Disneyland and California Adventures at 11. Boy, I do love that San Francisco sourdough, boudin sourdough bread. I might have to stop on the way home here back into California Adventure after Disneyland and buy some boudin bread to take with me, because it does smell good. I can smell it from here. They are baking it and it smells good.
Hey, we have money.
All right, we're trying to make it back to Hollywood Boulevard to go see Turtle Talk with Crush, because he is a fun character and that is a fun show. Let's see, we've gone on, what, 4 rides today? Let's see, what did we start off with? We started off with, was it Web Slingers? Or did we start off with something else before that? We did Web Slingers, we did Mater's Tow Yard, Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters, that's 3. What was the first one we did? I can't even remember now. Oh, and then we did Ariel's Undersea Adventure there. So that's 4. Yeah, so maybe that was it. I think that was it. Oh, and we did Monsters Inc. So we've done 5 rides. 5 rides since 8:15. So 5 rides in 2 hours is pretty good. I heard that the big Grizzly Peak water ride, whose name escapes, maybe the ride is open. Grizzly River Run. Grizzly Peaks River Run. Or Grizzly Peak River Run. Looks like they're getting some of the Food and Wine Festival carts out now. Getting my steps in today, crisscrossing California Adventure. I got here early today, and that is my plan while the weather is hot, because I do not do well after we get to 85 degrees. And so I am planning to be here until the temperature starts to wilt me. All right, heading back down Hollywood Boulevard for Turtle Talk with Crush. I believe that is in the animation building. Hollywood, Gone Hollywood building, which is inspired by the Bullock's Wilshire building in Los Angeles, which of course has not been a Bullock's department store for decades now. I believe it is part of the USC Law School now. I think USC purchased that building. They must have paid a fortune for it because it is probably the best example of Art Deco architecture in Los Angeles. I don't know, there might be a couple other better or just as good buildings. But that was the most beautiful, most luxurious, very expensive department store. When I was growing up, all the movie stars would go there. All right, heading into the animation building. This is such a cool building. I love this. Look at this, guys. A whole new world, that is right. Just all these giant screens. Turtle Talk. Here we are. Turtle Talk with Crush, right here for you. Hello, how are you? Excellent, thank you. All right, here we are. So we got here in plenty of time. The show does not start, or they don't open the doors for another 6 minutes. So we have plenty of time to get into the theater for Turtle Talk with Crush. Sitting on the floor, hanging out.
I mean, I literally sat down and looked at the
All right, I'll catch up with the chat now that I'm seated. Oh yeah, you know, I think I have, Andy. I think I have heard about that they snuck those characters in. I'll have to rewatch that to look for that. Hello, Heather. We could absolutely do Winnie the Pooh once we get back over to Disneyland. So I will cross over to Disneyland at 11 o'clock when they let me park hop. Hello, Heather. Hello, Brian Baker. We did do Monsters, Inc. It was awesome. If you want to see that, just rewind the live stream and you can see any of the attractions we've been on today. We've been on Monsters, Inc. That was our first ride of the day. So all the way back to the beginning, you'll see us on Monsters, Inc. And then we did Mater's Junkyard Tow Yard. And then we did Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters. And then we followed that up with, let's see, I guess The Little Mermaid, Adventures Under the Sea. I don't know, somehow we did Web Slingers too, right? So if you missed any of those, just feel free to rewind the live stream. Hello, Choyberg. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, Mabel's mom. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Ah, yes. Well, I try to bring the joy, but, you know, Disney does most of it. I just walk and talk. Okay, getting back to Krista Hackley here. You have several dogs. A Boston Terrier, 13. A Border Collie Shepherd mix, too. Still a puppy. Basically my kids and best friends. Okay, Well, if your Boston Terrier is 13, hiking in the heat here might be too much for the 13-year-old, but the puppy would probably be fine. You'll just have to bring a lot of extra water for both you and the dog or dogs. I mean, a lot of water to drink when you're hiking. The other thing you have to be really careful about is we have a lot of rattlesnakes on the trails in Orange County and here, and up in Angeles Crest and the San Gabriel Mountains, the Verdugo Mountains, and the San Bernardino Mountains. So we have 3 sets of mountains, and the Santa Monica Mountains for that matter. And we have a lot of coyotes. So if you have a small dog, you got to be careful because the coyotes will smell it, see it, and attack it. So I would be prepared, bring some bear spray with you. Not that the bears are going to bother you necessarily. We do have a lot of bears though, up in the Angeles Crest and San Bernardino forests, and in the San Gabriel forest a little bit. Not in Santa Monica Mountains though. I would say, hey Krista, I would say a good kind of beginner hike for you with your dogs, which I don't know if they allow dogs. You're going to have to check. A lot of these, like, city or state parks don't allow dogs on the trails, but Malibu State Park is wonderful, and this is the perfect time of year to go because it'll be really green, because in a couple months it'll be all brown and dry. But they have a creek that runs all through that. There's a little bit of a waterfall there. You can mountain bike or hike. Lizzie and my daughters and I do that hike at least once a year. You can make it a short hike or a long hike. You can do it on a mountain bike or you can do it on foot. It's really great. And if you go back far enough, you will get to the original area where they shot the TV series MASH, which you may not be old enough to remember, but there was a TV show that was very popular called MASH. And I think it was supposed to be set in the Korean War times, but it was a comedy show. And they had their entire base camp. They were a MASH unit, which means a medical hospital, like a tented hospital. And you can hike to that. And there's not much left there, but I mean, there are some things. There are some vehicles and stuff, and it's kind of neat just to see where it was filmed. There's a nice rest stop there and stuff. And then further back, another several miles, is former President Ronald Reagan's ranch. Although that was sold a long time ago. I don't know who owns it now. Miniature schnauzers, how cute are those? And a Siamese cat. I had a Russian blue cat that was really, really great. Okay, it's 10:30. It should be letting us in any moment. Okay, once we're inside the room for the attraction, I will not be talking or responding to the chat because I do not want to disturb other guests.
Students alike, and what the doors will be open Tuesday hallway there's no eater, drink, smoking, baking inside the theater. Single, floating, white, with no flash. Also, if you're looking at launch but also the free time
Everybody, all the kids, big kids, little kids, kids at heart, parents, if you want to join the little ones, come on down here and have a seat on one of our blue tide pools. Yeah, just do me a favor, make sure you're sitting all the way in the solid blue, okay guys? You've got to be on the solid blue. I'm going to be running up and down here, and I don't want to be stepping or tripping or stumbling or fumbling or bubbling over anybody, okay? Yeah, we've got a lot of empty seats over here on this side. If you're looking for a place to sit, so much room over here. There you go. Don't be shy. Don't be coy. There you go. Everybody finding a spot. Cool. Okay. Hey, how are you guys doing today? You guys having a good one so far? All right, welcome to the Marine Life Institute of Southern California. My name is Joe. Our core mission here at MLI is to rescue, rehabilitate, and release. And part of that also means gaining an understanding of some of the sea creatures that we come across. So what we've done is we built this beautiful window to the Pacific Ocean that gives us this lovely view of the bottom of the seafloor. Can I get a ooh? Can I get a ah? Now that dangling up there in the corner is what we call a hydrophone. It's kind of like an underwater microphone that detects the subtle sounds in the ocean. So do you guys know who today's special guest is? Who is it? Shout it out. It's Crush the sea turtle. Yeah, he's going to be coming here. He wants to talk to everybody. Okay, there's a lot that he doesn't know about the human world. So he's going to be asking everyone questions. You guys will have the chance to ask him questions too. So be thinking of something to ask Crush. Okay, you can ask Crush anything. Hey Crush, what's your favorite thing to do? What's your favorite color? What's the meaning of life? Have you started on your taxes yet? Because I haven't. Be thinking of something, especially you adults out there. Crush really likes talking to all the grown-ups, so please don't be shy, okay? Now, if at any time you need to leave early, that's okay. Your exit doors will be located over here on your left-hand side in the back, and we'll have Samantha back there. Everybody do me a favor. Turn around and say, hi, Samantha. Samantha will be back there to help you out in case you need to leave early. Now, I'm going to call my buddies, the Moonfish. They have a couple of reminders here. They want to let everybody in here know to please put away all of your food, seal away all of your drinks, refrain from smoking, and take all the pictures you'd like. Just make sure the flash is off. With the flash, give it up for the Moonfish. Okay, now right now Crush is out cruising the EAC. He said whenever you guys are ready to talk to him, all you have to do is shout, hey Crush. So can I get a big hey Crush on the count of 3? Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Righteous, yeah! Dude! Oh, dude, scope out the double spinner intro by the turtle! Wow. Dude, check out the humans in the people tank. Hello, human dudes. They live, sweet. No way, Joe, dude, hey.
Hey.
How you think we make contact with these human dudes?
Sure.
Sweet. Dude, we gotta go to this tide pool. Near the top middle, mini dude with a short sleevey red shell and the red lid on the dog.
Oh, yeah, got him, dude.
Hi, mini dude, what's your name?
Doesn't shake up Ferguson.
Very formal of you. My name is Crush the Turtle. Did you say your first name was Daniel?
Thatcher.
Oh, sorry, dude. Thatcher. Sweet. I got water in my ears. Dude, it's nice to meet you, Thatcher. It's an awesome human name. I'm totally going to give you a turtle nickname. I'm going to call you Thermal Thatcher. So, Thermal Thatcher, now that you got your cool turtle name. Do you know how to talk like a turtle?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay, let's see if we can totally expand the vocab. All right, Thatcher, you'd repeat after me. Say, totally.
Yeah.
Close enough. Okay. Now say sweet.
Sweet.
It's like I'm talking to a mini turtle. All right, Thatcher, dude, we're gonna mash them together and say totally sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that works for me. Hey, mini dude, where are you from? Where do you live?
I don't know.
That's all right, dude. Just gonna Gonna make you get home, like get back home really tough. So, who'd you come here with? Who did you bring with you?
I don't know.
Who's that adult next to you trying to give you answers? Huh?
My family.
Oh, chilling with the Ohana. Is that your mom right next to you?
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and talk to Mom. Hey, Dudette, what's your name?
Mom.
Are you telling me your parents named you Mom?
Elise.
Oh, okay, sweet. So, Mama Elise, how many kids do you have in total?
3.
You're just getting started! That me, I got like 65 little dudes. Dude, you should try that.
Oh, no thank you.
It's all right. I saw the fear in your eyes. You're okay. But do your little dudes ever ask you any questions?
Lots of questions.
You being the awesome mom, I bet you got like all the answers, right?
All the answers.
Yeah, dude. I make them up too. And it was cool talking with you dudes. But check it out, human dudes. Totally a turtle on a mission. You see, my youngest son, Squirt, he's totally fascinated with you human dudes. But I totally don't have any answers for him. If you could help me out with that, say chaw. You so totally rock! You know why? We got a couple primo level turtle talkers. Hey, but for the rest of you dudes, just follow their lead. So whenever a sea turtle says, "You so totally rock," proper response is gonna be, "Dude," really loud. So let's try it again, human dudes. You so totally rock! Now we're all talking turtle. So, human dude, Squirt wants to know if any of you know how to swim. So if you can totally swim, totally raise your fin, dude. I want to see all my Mondo human shredders. Okay, not a lot of the adults know how to swim. Who taught the kids? All right, let me go ahead and rephrase. Raise your fin if you've ever been swimming before in your life. All right, hey, Joe, dude, stay right there. We're going to go, I think, second to last row, first noggin. Oh, yeah. Hey, do that. What's your name?
I'm 7.
Okay. Surfing 7, dude. Where are you from?
Sacramento.
Oh, dude, you're from the Sacramento! I don't know where that is. What's the surfing like in Sacramento?
It's pretty dry.
Bummer. Well, 7, dude, if you're not surfing up, what do you do for fun?
I like to cook.
You're a party animal, you know that? All right, well, when you go swimming, do you like to go fast or just nice and easy?
I like to take it nice and easy.
Yeah, dude, but me, I totally love to rip it, roll it, and punch it. Hey, 7, if you want to see how fast I can swim, say chaw.
Chaw.
You so totally rock! Dude. All right, check me out, human dudes. I'm gonna grab a wave and break a turtle. Spin, rock. This one's for you, 7! I'm ripping it! I'm rolling it! And dude! Right into Sacramento.
Hey, Crush, watch out for the glass.
Oh, thanks, Hank, dude. Like you dude saw him too, right? I thought it took a wicked hit to the noggin. Hey, but I've been doing all the talking. Do any of you human dudes have a question for me? Totally raise your fin, dude. All right, hey, we're going to this tide pool. We're going to go top corner. There's a mini dude sitting in the lap of a bigger dude. She's got a short sleevey pink shell and a lid on the noggin. Yeah. Hey, dude, what's your name?
Everly.
Nice to meet you, Epic Everly, dude. What's your question?
I don't know.
Oh, did you just want to say hi?
No.
Okay. Well, dude, how old are you?
5.
Oh, dude, that's how old I was when I was your age. Sweet. Then you must be super smart. Give me 1 sec. I found this human thing, but I don't know what it is. Give me a sec. Hey, Everly, dude, do you know what this thing is?
Yeah, it's a toy.
Oh, it's a toy. Oh, does he have a name?
Yes, His name is Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, Buzz Lightyear, sweet. Yeah, I've been calling him Echo in Mexico. That's what it says on his booty. You know, I dropped him on the coral the other day and he was freaking out. He was going like... No idea what that means. Doesn't say it anymore either. Hey, but thanks for the help, dude. You so totally rock. Human dudes, flippers up. Who else got a question for me, dude? Oh, you know what? Hey, let's just go back on this side. We're gonna go way back up. I'm sorry to make you run all the way back. Second to last row, first noggin.
Oh yeah.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Crystal,
Hey, nice to meet you, Kicking it, Crystal. What's your question?
who is your best friend?
Well, it's kind of a toughie, dude. I got a lot of besties. There's the Jelly Man, you know, aka Marlin. There's Dory, aka Little Blue. There's like my youngest son, Squirt. My other 64 kids. There's Destiny, Bailey, Bruce, Anchor, Chum, Mr. Ray. But probably like my best friend is my dudette Shelly. Yeah, she's my turtle dove. We've been together for 130 years. But it's so awesome, feels like the first 75. Do you have anyone special in your life?
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Well, who?
His name's Ernest.
Oh, that's sweet. How long you two been together?
3 years.
Oh, dude, you're just getting started too. Well, I'm hoping you dudes have 127 more years of happiness, dude. You so totally rock. Dude. Oh, human dudes. Hey, let's keep this party going. Hey, Jelly Dude. We were just talking about you.
Hello, Crush. I'm trying to get away from a turtle pile.
No, dude, you totally want to get into a turtle pile. Human Dude shouted out, turtle pile!
No, please, I just got away from a turtle pile. Stop! Too much!
All right, dude, skis up. Time to grab a wave on the EAC.
Thanks a lot, Crush.
For what, Jelly Man?
The turtle pile?
Human Dudes, one more time. Turtle pile! He's so good with my kids. Has anyone else got a question for me, dude? Totally raise your hand. Hey, okay, we're gonna go to this tide pool, front, middle. Little dudette with the flowy yellow shell. She looks like royalty.
Yeah, got it.
Hey, dudette, what's your name?
Isabella.
Hey, nice to meet you, Ice and Isabella. What's your question, dude?
How many friends do you have?
It's like deja vu. All right. I got a lot of friends, dude. Especially like the Jelly Man and Dory. But how many friends do you have, dude?
Seven maybe?
You're friends with 7? Small world. Wow, okay, sweet. Well, do you play any games with your friends?
Yeah,
What's your favorite game to play?
all the games.
Oh, it's a very diplomatic answer, dude. Down here, we like to play some of the simpler games, you know, like tag, hide and seek, turtle pile. We also like playing the polos, you know, like the water polo, the Marco Polo, the Ralph Lauren polo. You know,
You can't catch me.
No
Hey, come back here.
Dude, it's the Pie Pals, Dory and Destiny. Human dudes, go ahead and call them over. Everyone say, Dory, Destiny.
Dory, Destiny. Woohoo!
Hey, Little Blue.
Whoa,
Destiny.
Ooh, hello there. Hi, humans.
Hey, check it out, Little Blue. I've been teaching these human dudes how to talk turtle. But now that you're here, maybe we can teach them some whale speak. What do you think?
Destiny could teach them. She taught me.
Sweet.
Only she were here.
I am here.
Wow! Well, that's freaky. Okay, everybody, repeat after me. Hello, whale.
All together, dudes.
Hello.
What do you think about that, Destiny, dude?
That was really amazing, everybody. I even heard some orca accents. That's super advanced.
Shaw's probably savvy. She's from Sacramento. She knows things, you
Oh,
know?
you called a real whale.
No way.
You called a real
Dude, it's a
whale.
real
Sorry, dude, this is all Seven's fault!
Dory, are you alright?
Oh yeah, what do we do, little blue?
Tell the whale to go away.
Alright, human dudes in whale speak say, go away, whale. Go away, whale. Haha, dudes, you totally saved little blue. You so totally rock. Oh, human dudes. Hey, Squirt dude. Where you going, mini dude?
Dad, come on. Time to ride the EAC, dude.
Correcting me now, Squirt. Well, human dudes, Amelia calls. I totally got a jet. But before I go, let me leave you with this bit of turtle wisdom. Human dudes, always remember. Or else you forget. All right, I'm out of here. And remember, you so totally rock.
Dude! My Crush! Round of applause for Crush, everyone! All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us here today at the Marine Life Institute. Hope you all enjoyed. At this time, you should have gathered all your personal belongings as well as your loved ones. Your exit doors will be located over here on your left-hand side. Thank you so much for joining us, guys.
That was so totally awesome.
And enjoy the rest of your day at Disney California Adventure.
So fun.
Bye, dudes. See ya. Thanks for coming, everybody. Have a beautiful day.
I love Turtle Talk. I hardly ever come over here to see it, but it was super fun to see it today. Turtle Talk with Crush. I got distracted there looking at all the beautiful animated cartoon. So cool. That was awesome. Turtle Talk with Crush. All right, 10:49. That means it's time for us to cross over into Disneyland. We'll start heading over there. Oh, look, they're going to have artists here today signing their work. Jared Mariuma, Joey Chow, Finway Fan. So they're going to be here signing their artwork. Ooh, look at this. This is nice. Look at this. It's like stained glass. That is pretty cool. Nice. I love this animation desk. Isn't this cool? So Lizzie, my wife, used to sit at an animation desk just like this for about 12 years, drawing by hand. The last few years, though, they got rid of the traditional animation disc here, and they put a computer disc. I mean, it was like a computer screen. So instead of drawing with pencil on paper, like she used to, like all these papers here, she was drawing into a computer screen. Matata, Kuna Matata. Whoa, back out into the bright sun. Oh, look how pretty she looks. That's great. I love her outfit. I love your outfit. You look great. Oh, it's tempting to eat over here at award-winning Wieners. Let's see. Let's see what kind of food they have over here today. Sometimes they have yummy stuff. Sometimes it's just hot dogs. Let's see. So they do have a special chili relleno torta. Oh my gosh, Lizzie would love that. A chili relleno torta. I gotta go look at this a little closer. Chili relleno, refried beans, salsa, roja, lettuce, tortilla cheese, sour cream. Oh my gosh. I think I must eat that. I think I gotta eat that, guys. That looks too good. That looks too good not to eat. And it is almost lunchtime. So I think we're gonna order that here. We're gonna get that. We're gonna eat that over here. And then we'll head over to Disneyland after that. If that's okay with you guys. Not quite like drawing into an Etch-a-Sketch, but yeah. She was still drawing with a stylus. Not little knobs like on an Etch-a-Sketch, but I feel you. Hello, Heather D. Smith. Thank you. Hello, Kelly DiMaggio. Welcome. Crush says it sounds full. I know, that was pretty funny. Somebody would ask what wax Crush uses. That's a good one for next time. I'll have to remember that. What wax does Crush use? I hope it's not turtle wax. Oh. The smell of the food here is making me hungry. I don't usually eat the hot dogs here because, I don't know, I make hot dogs at home. Hot dogs are easy, but that chili relleno thing looks pretty yummy. And the best thing is that this is a really short line, unlike when you go to the food and wine food booths or food stands that are just along the walkways. There you have to wait in giant lines. This one's pretty short. I mean, we're gonna order our food and then we're gonna have to wait, but it's not gonna be long. Such a cute design of a walk-up restaurant too.
It's not like that's really, there's no edible garbage, yeah.
Yeah, we were just in that shop over there off the page, which you can walk through. It's kind of like walking out the gift shop from the animation building. Heather D. Smith, I am so happy to hear that your weekend has been amazing. That is good to hear. I like this lady's purse. She has a really cute purse. Check out the purse. It's like a subtle hidden Mickey, like spring purse. That's pretty cool. Celebrating spring with those daisies. It's pretty much all hot dogs except for the food and wine special dish that they have here, which is the chili relleno.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we're next after these people.
No, that's it. No interest.
Yes, Andy, I loved the Oscars. Lizzie and I always watch the Oscars. We used to have Oscar parties at our house with all our friends that loved movies before we had kids. But then once we had kids, it was a little difficult. So, but yeah, we loved it. I've always liked Conan O'Brien. He is a special flavor. Not everybody loves him, but I've been watching him since he was younger, much younger. Hi, I'm gonna have that chili relleno torta. That'll do it. Do you guys get the discount?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you just get here?
No, I got here about 8:15.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I see you here often.
I'm usually at Disneyland. I don't come over here as often because the cellular coverage isn't great here. And I'm live streaming. Indiana. Alrighty. I think it's gonna be hot, but not as bad as it has been. I think it's gonna only get up to maybe the mid 80s today, according to what they're saying on KTLA. So that's one of the reasons I'm getting here so early lately, is to beat the heat.
Yes, exactly. I know, it's either like everyone's here in the morning or everyone comes like
At night.
Yeah,
Exactly. Thank you, Avery. So they'll call my name, right? Super, thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna call my name, Windows 3 or 4. Stand back here and wait. You guys can see the whole thing there. Award-winning leaders.
We got a little technical issue. Well,
not printing our tickets, so we're getting them. They're printing and they're making the food right now. So.
Hello, Waffles O'Halloran. Oh no, it's O'Hallahan. Waffles O'Hallahan. 109 days to your next trip. Ooh, yeah, that'll be fun. Yep, it is blue sky. Check it out. We got the classic palm trees that we have in California, which are not native to California. Did you know that? We have like millions of palm trees in California, especially Southern California, but they are not native to California. They were brought here in the early days of the movie industry because they thought it would look better to have palm trees in some of their movies. And it became sort of an iconic element of Southern California. And now we have millions of palm trees everywhere. Our native trees are like the California oak tree. Okay. We are now waiting for our food. There's a lot of people waiting for their food here. I guess they had a cook come out and tell us that there was a problem with their printer that was not printing out the orders for them. So they did not know whose food belonged to whom. But I think they're getting it under control now. There you go. There's classic California right there.
Yeah, we did get the new color.
Hello, Jacob Herring. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. So here's what they normally have. This is like their regular menu. This is what they have all the time. They have the Uptown Chili Dog, which is good. The all beef hot dog, the bacon street dog. I've never had that. And the plant-based Philly dog. No thank you. No plant meats for me. I'd rather just have the veggies. So we are having the chili relleno torta, which sounds super yummy. Lizzie will be jealous because she loves chili rellenos. My mom used to make chili rellenos all the time, and enchiladas all the time, and of course rice and beans. Now Lizzie makes enchiladas, rice and beans, and my kids and I love them. Plain hot dog with cheese on it, huh? And onion. Yeah, that would be yummy. I think Lizzie and I will probably have that when we go to the Dodger game. We got tickets for the Dodgers coming up in April. I forget the exact date. We're gonna go to the Dodger game and see the Dodgers play. Nah, I forgot who they're playing. I just went and looked for a Dodger game that we could both go to because her schedule is so busy. Hello, Jacob. You were a mod and now you're not a mod. I wonder why. Why were you unmodded? Was there an issue? Alrighty. I should probably grab a fork while I'm standing in line here, because this looks like it's going to require a fork and some napkins. Oh, now they've run out of forks, so now I only have a spoon. No. Oh, there we go. Fork came out now. Okay, I got a fork and a knife. Okay. Alright, I got my forks, knives, and napkins. I am in good shape now. Brought my giant bottle of water with me. don't even know what my number is here. I'm looking at this. They're supposed to call my name though, so I should be all right. Hello, the John 42320. I'm not a Pizza Planet fan because I don't like just cheese pizza, and I'm not a really big fan of pepperoni pizza, only because I like the taste of pepperoni, but it's usually, wherever I go, it's usually too oily and it kind of upsets my stomach. I'm more of a sausage mushroom pizza guy, or a veggie pizza guy. So yeah, I don't usually go to Pizza Planet here. I think I went once in all of 2025. Oh yeah, fries on a hot dog is good. The best thing is the Okie dog. I've told you guys about the Okie dog before. This was a famous food stand on, I believe it was Santa Monica Boulevard in West LA, that all of the people that would go to nightclubs to either dance or to see rock bands and stuff would go to after the clubs and the bars closed at 2 a.m. And it was called Okie Dog. And an Okie Dog is a giant flour tortilla. And in it is, now I gotta think about it, what all is in it. In it is chili and 2 hot dogs, 2 long hot dogs and chili with cheese and pastrami and French fries, all rolled up into one giant burrito. And that is an Okie Dog, and those are super yummy. About once a year I will make those for my my family, just for nostalgia purposes, but everybody loves them. Here's another fun thing you guys can make for a party, if you're ever having a party and you want to do something that's not too expensive but that everybody will love. Buy yourself a big giant bag or multiple bags of chips, like corn chips, and then buy yourself some chili. It could be with meat or without, but with beans, and then several sticks of cream cheese. You melt the cream cheese into the hot chili, and this makes a dip for your chips. And that dip is called diaper dip because it looks like something that came out of a diaper, but it is so yummy. Everybody will love it. Yeah, it is me. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh my gosh, this looks good. This looks really good. Okay, I don't think I need a spoon. I got a fork and a knife. That should be enough. Here we are in the seating area where we will sit and eat. Should be super yummy. Let's see, do we want to sit high or low? I think I could sit up here. This will be good. All right, my friends, it's lunchtime. I think this is also a good time to charge the phone, because I think we are now below 50%. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're at 40%. It's charging time. Let me show you my meal before we eat. This is what I've got here. Chili relleno with fries. A torta, meaning it has bread. Most Mexican dishes do not have bread. A torta might not even be like an actual Mexican food. It might be an American thing. think I'll take my jacket off because it's getting a little warm. Hello, Sam. Good to see you. Oh, Sam, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. Yes. There's two. We shall see here. Hello, Dr. Maxwell. We'll pay attention here. Thanks, Andy. We'll pay attention. Hello, SoCal boy. Oh boy, this looks like it's going to be juicy. Oh yeah, the bottom of this is very juicy. There's a lot of, looks like some kind of salsa or something. This is a huge sandwich. This is monstrous. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Green chilies. Mm.
Are you streaming live?
Pardon me?
Are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
I'm Indiana Holmes. Who are you?
I'm Lost Web. Cindy.
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you guys. Do you really?
Yeah.
Nice. I love your shirts.
Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful shirts. Well, what do we have here? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, this is, you're on TikTok. Okay, very nice. I'm on YouTube. So what is the channel name now?
You have to do the link
Oh, there it is.
right here.
So Cynthia
Brown. That's the YouTube channel, and that's the TikTok.
Okay.
This is my YouTube right here.
Cynthia Brown 2557.
Yep.
Very nice. All right, I've got Cynthia Brown right here, 2557, saying hi to everybody.
Hi.
These beautiful shirts they have. Very nice. You guys look awesome. Thank you. You too. Take care now. TikToker. And a YouTuber, apparently. Oh my gosh, this is so good. There is a green chili on here that is so yummy, and whatever sauce this is great. It's weird though for me. I don't really have Mexican food on bread like this. Hi, Carla Lopez. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you, Carla. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. Hello, Adam Emily. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are too kind. This is so good. Hello, Photo Girly. All right, well, if you're here on Wednesday, Photo Girly, I'll be here Wednesday morning. The green chili makes it spicy, but not hot spicy. Not the kind of hot spicy you're going to be sweating. Look at this. They gave me a little friendship bracelet. It says Jasmine on it. I'm going to have to wear that now. That's kind of nice, huh? That's very sweet of them. So nice. Ooh, there's some melty cheese in here. Well, Jacob, let's give you a try, my friend. Okay, Jacob, I added you as a moderator. You know the rules now. The rules are to be enforced. We don't allow any politics, religion, controversial subjects, nothing that isn't family friendly, only family friendly content. And we've got to watch out for trolls who start just bombing our live stream. So if you can keep an eye on that, that'd be great, Jacob. Andy, I'd be happy to have you as a mod. If you ever want to be a mod, let me know. I did see that, Andy, but I don't make people mods unless they ask me. So Paul was recommending you, but you have to ask me if you want to be a mod. You're welcome, Jacob. Hello, I got nothing. Good to see you, my friend. Well, I mean, you kind of see it in here, Andy. Basically, you're just policing the chat to make sure that people are not using, you know, foul language and not speaking about things off topic and not promoting products or other live streams or things that are not allowed. Okay. Hi, Heather. Absolutely. You want to be a mod, Heather? I'll take you on as a mod. Just say yes, Heather, and I'll make you a mod too. Karen Dessert Girl 60. This sandwich is surprisingly really good. Okay, Heather, you're in. No worries, Andy. We're all good. If you ever want to in the future, just let me know. But you can just hang out in the chat like you usually do. It's all good. DJ Zukin, I see your request. I need to see you in the chat more often and participating in the chat so I can get to know you before I can say yes or no. The other people I modded today have been with me a long time. So if I see you in the chat a lot, Dazukin, like whenever I'm here Mondays and or Sundays and Wednesdays, and you're participating in the chat, if I see that for a couple of weeks, then ask me again, okay? Yeah, the torta is really good. I would like it with less fluffy bread. The bread is very fluffy. I like my bread a little more dense, but it's still very yummy. Oh, okay. Okay, DJ Zukin. As long as I see you in the chat on either Wednesdays or Sundays and you're participating like you are today for a couple of weeks, 2 weeks, then ask me again in 2 weeks. Once I get to know you in the chat here, then I'd be more open to modding you. Sure, Andy, no problem. That's one of the things the mods do, is they greet people, but you're welcome to do that as well. You're a very personable person. Yes, Carla. I think that is what I have eaten in the past too. There's a chain of Mexican fast food restaurants that I see all over Orange County, and I think they're called Arturo's. I always forget the name of it now, but they have tortas, and I've had them before, and the bread is different than this. Okay, Andy, well, send me that email and I'll check it out. Andy, you should make like a website with all the pictures and videos of your toys. That would be fun to see. The Andy Radu collection. No, it's not spicy at all. No. Jacob, the plan today is when I finish eating lunch, we're going to go over to Disneyland. I spent the first like 3 hours here in California Adventure, and we're going to go to Disneyland now. We went to Monsters, Inc. That was the first ride of the day. And it was like a 5-minute wait. It was really, really great. Sure, Jacob. Yeah, we'll check it out. I don't stand in line to take pictures with characters, but if we see characters, I'm happy to stop and do a little bit of video on them. Yeah, Krista, that is the situation. Monsters will close at some point this year, but they have not told us when. I've asked cast members and they say they don't know. So I think it's whenever they need that piece of real estate for the expansion. I do not know what the laugh floor is. Does anybody know what the laugh floor is that Andy's talking about? Yeah, you do need to get here, Krista, before it closes. Hi, Yvonne. Yeah, this is pretty good. I don't usually order tortas anywhere because I'm sort of a traditional guy. My mom never made tortas. Like, bread was not a thing in Mexican food except for pan dulce, which is like a morning breakfast sweet bread. But I have to say, it's really good. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, thank you, Zin Panda. That's good to know. I agree, Crystal. I think there's two things that Disney has instituted this year. I think there is a Southern California ticket you can buy, which is cheaper than a regular ticket, but you have to have a Southern California zip code to purchase it and to get in. And this was a problem I saw at Disneyland when I was going. This morning I forgot that I was supposed to be at California Adventures, so I stood in line for Disneyland. It was a short line. There was like 6 people in front of me. But while I was waiting, there was like 5 people standing next to the line, but not in the line, but right near the thing, right near the turnstile. So I asked them, I said, hey, what's the matter, guys? You know, why aren't you getting in? And they said they bought the Southern California tickets, but you had to have your California ID with you, your driver's license or California ID, to prove that you were a Southern California resident to get in. And like 2 of the 5 people did not have their licenses with them or ID. So they weren't being allowed in. So they were having to wait for somebody to come drive up and bring them their license. So, Krista, or anybody else who's planning to come to Disneyland to see Monsters, Inc. before it closes permanently, look for the Southern California discount tickets. They also have a Southern California, I don't think they call it that though. They have another lower tier ticket than they used to have that is a annual pass or a magic key holder pass that is $999. So there's a couple ways to visit Disneyland now. If you're a Southern California resident, it's a little cheaper. Ooh. El Patron, 9219, thank you for that. So not closing until 2027. Well, that's good news. Oh, Celeste Computer Channel just mentioned that if you're a AAA member, you can get discount tickets for Disneyland even cheaper. That's good to know. That's pretty good. A 3-day park hopper for $220. That's really good from AAA. That's a really good deal. Yes. To answer Krista, yes. I don't remember the name of that development, but yes, they're building a Disney planned community out near Palm Springs. It's going to have a big lake and everything. Yeah, it's going to be somewhere near the Indio Palm Spring desert area. They're going to be so expensive, though. None of us mere mortals will be able to afford them. I'm sure they're all going to be like over $1 million or maybe even a lot more than that. Probably like $2 million. Hello, Jeremy Baramy. We went to award-winning Wieners and we got the chili relleno torta, which was surprisingly good. Yeah, plain sausage pizza would be good. I'm not sure about taco pizza, but I'd try it. Waffle fries are always good. I like to put that Lori's seasoning salt on my fries when I make them at home. I don't really make fries. I take potatoes and I chop them up into little cubes. And then I just cook them in avocado oil. And then I put the Lori's seasoning salt on it. Super yummy. Oh, ARP has discounts too. Thank you, Grammy Sophia. Ooh, Lori's garlic salt. I'll have to try that one. I'm sure that all that Disney property will sell out It's very popular to live down there in the desert when you retire now. I have my oldest sister lives down there, not in Palm Springs, but in Beaumont. And she lives in a beautiful, 55 and over planned community. They have a beautiful house, much bigger than my house. But it's very hot there and very windy. I have a good movie recommendation for you guys. So,
7 minutes to showtime, 7 minutes for the next performance of Mickey's Silver Magic.
My youngest daughter, Willow, who's 23 years old, she joined the AMC movie theater's A-list, which costs about like $27 or $28 a month. And then you can see 4 movies per month without paying anything. And so she was telling me how great it was, so then I got that same thing. I got the A-lister. Now Lizzie's thinking about doing it, but so far it's just Willow and I. And that's one of the reasons why Willow and I started our other YouTube channel called Jones and Z for Generation Jones, that's me, and Z, because she's a Gen Z at 23, where we're now watching movies. Sometimes we watch them together, sometimes apart. She watches movies with her friends, and she'll watch one movie with me a week, and then we do movie reviews. Anyway, she had seen Hamnet, which won some Academy Awards, including Best Actress, and she said, "Hey Dad, it's really good." So Lizzie and I went and saw it just this week. I think it was Wednesday afternoon. And boy, I gotta tell you, if you have not seen Hamnet, you should see it. It's very good. But bring a box of tissues, man. I was broken near the end of that movie. I was just crying. That's how good it was. I don't want to tell you too much about it, but it's an extremely well-written movie, and Jessie Buckley, who is the female lead, who won the Academy Award Oscar for Best Actress, was fantastic. But the whole movie is great. And if you're a fan of Shakespeare, you'll love this, okay? Oh, Andy, thank you. Andy put the name of our channel in there, Jones and Z, on YouTube. Okay, Andy, take care, my friend. You taking off? Oh yeah, you gotta get your hobbies done. Okay, Andy, good having you here. Bye-bye, my friend. Ooh, a chicken seasoning. You guys are giving me some good tips on how to season my potatoes. Usually Lizzie makes all the potatoes and stuff, but I've been cooking more often recently, and cooking potatoes is easy for me to do. I'm not very skilled at cooking, but I'm very skilled at eating. All right, it's probably time for us to head over to Disneyland. Well, Andy, that's a tough one. Let's see. Favorite all-time California adventure? I kind of feel like it's... trying to roll up my sleeves, actually, because it's going to be hot over there. I'd say it's Radiator Springs Racers, especially at night. It's just beautiful there at night. It's all lit up. It looks great. Now for Disneyland, it's got to be Rise of Resistance, #1, and then Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye would be #2. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad would be #3 for me. Haunted Mansion, #4. On our way to Disneyland, absolutely. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out for lunch. Now we go off to Disneyland.
Meeting each of the theater last call for tickets for our best if you have one minute remaining until showtime once again, don't today.
Oh yeah, definitely. All right, my friends, here we go. Whoops, sorry, you got a big Indiana face in your screen there for a moment. All right, so award-winning Wieners wins for the very yummy chili relleno torta that they had here today. It's so much better than just getting a hot dog. Okay, it's going to be a little tough for me to read the chat between here and Disneyland. So you guys chat amongst each other, and mods, keep everybody safe and family friendly. That was really filling. The torta bread was really big and fluffy. So you eat that and it expands in your tummy, boy. That really fills you up quick. But the flavors were so good. Ah, that's cute. Look at this. Little Easter eggs. These are fun.
So Raina, I was going to tell her it's final stuff. I went to room 3 to room 1 to Easter eggs. These are final stuff.
$11.99 for those cute little Disney Easter eggs. That seems like something that Andy Rideau would like because of collecting toys. Oh, it's quite people-y now. Oh man, I am stuffed, I gotta say. You know how sometimes you eat and you're sitting down and you think, okay. And then you get up and you walk a little bit and you go, oh my gosh, I can't believe I ate that much. And you realize you have consumed more than you thought you did. Plus, I did have breakfast today, which I don't usually have. I only have it occasionally. But Lizzie got up this morning, shortly after I did at 5 a.m. I was drinking my coffee, and she came in about 5:30 or so, and said, "Hey, do you want pumpkin pancakes?" And I'm like, "Yeah, pumpkin pancakes. That sounds amazing." So we had a couple of boxes of pumpkin pancake mix I bought from Trader Joe's during pumpkin season, you know, during Halloween times. And they're perfectly good, perfectly sealed up. So she cracked one of those boxes open and made the most amazing pumpkin pancakes with Canadian maple syrup and melted butter. Oh my gosh, so good, guys. So good. With bacon, of course, and black coffee as I like it. Wow, there's hardly anybody in line over here. That's kind of crazy. It is not yet 12 noon. Sundays are always relatively quiet until about 12 noon. And then it gets to be a slamma jamma, bama, busy time. Hello, how are you?
Pretty good.
Thank you, you too. Go ahead. No worries. Ah, look at the beautiful Minnie Mouse. Usually it's Mickey Mouse. Look, Minnie Mouse. It's Minnie Mouse. It's almost always Mickey Mouse. And here comes the train. Oh my God, what perfect timing, right? Disneyland Railroad coming through. With Minnie Mouse here to greet us. Ah, this is super fun. All right, my friends. Now we're in Disneyland. I will get my other old phone out, launch the Disney app again, and check the wait times for the attractions at Disneyland. Woo! Sun is already feeling pretty toasty. We started the day at about 62 degrees, now 73. Supposed to be a high of 85 today. Alice in Wonderland's only 20 minutes. Big Thunder Mountain's 30, that's not bad. I don't think I can do anything like Big Thunder Mountain for a little while though, since I just ate. Okay, I do not see any characters out here. So no characters. No, Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster is only 20 minutes. Casey Jr., 10 minutes. Chip and Dale. All right. So, looks like the wait times are not too bad. Now that I have eaten that chili and a torta one time, I realized that I could have split that with Lizzie if she had been here. And I would probably feel less full. They've got all kinds of Easter stuff going on now. Oh, sorry, Jacob. I didn't see what you were looking at. I just read your text there. I looked around. I didn't see any characters. There's usually lines out in front of the Disneyana building and out in front of the Disneyland Railroad and out in front of the flagpole. Those are the three areas I usually see characters, and I did not see any. There was no lines and no characters. But maybe you saw something I missed. Sorry about that, my friend. Ooh, boy, it's getting toasty. Yeah, sorry I missed that. I didn't see it, Jacob. Maybe later. I'm too far away from the entrance now. We might see some characters up here along the edge of the Matterhorn by Alice in Wonderland. Usually see some characters over there. Usually, like, we'll see Alice, sometimes Tinkerbell. Very often we see Peter Pan over there and Captain Hook. Here's a line, but this is not for characters. There's just a information cast member there. It looks like the line for Astro Blaster is pretty short, so we're probably gonna head over there. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is awesome. I love it, guys. I love it.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, there's a wee bit of a line here at Astro Blaster, but it doesn't look very long. It's like maybe 10 minutes. So we better do this before it gets too hot. Tomorrowland. Coming back to Tomorrowland. The land of tomorrow. Okay, we're getting kind of a big line here now for Astro Blaster. Lots of kids. Not bad though, I think we can manage it. It's probably still only about 10 minutes. Just a whole bunch of kids just got in line with their parents and grandparents, so. We just have to get in and make the U-turn here in the chain line. All right, Zen Panda, thanks for hanging out with us. See you next time. Welcome, friends. Indiana Holmes here. Thank you for joining us today on this beautiful spring Sunday, the first Sunday of spring. It is nice out today. It started off very cool and overcast at 62 degrees. It is now 73 degrees, and it will be rising in temperature rapidly between now and 1 o'clock. I am guessing we're gonna get to about 85 today, but I don't think that's gonna happen until much later in the afternoon, probably about 2 o'clock. If you've missed any of the live stream, feel free to rewind to see attractions that we did ride-throughs on. We started our day on Monsters, Inc. Then we did Mater's Junkyard Tow Ride, Tow Mater. And then we did Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters. And then we did Web Slingers. And then, or we might have done Web Slingers before, like after Monsters. I can't remember what the order was. And then we did Little Mermaid. And then after the Little Mermaid, we went and saw Turtle Talk with Crush. So if you missed any of that, feel free to rewind. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or other videos I produce, edit, shoot, and post. Thank you, Heather, for posting that. I'm glad I ate over there at California Adventure because that torta was very good. Chili relleno torta. Something different I've never seen here at the park, but they are having the Food and Wine Festival over at California Adventure, so they have a lot of specialty seasonal foods right now over at California Adventure that we do not have here at Disneyland. California Adventure, for me, always does have a better variety and maybe a higher quality of choices of food than Disneyland. Disneyland's a little bit more basic. You have to remember that Walt Disney was pretty basic when it came to food. He loved hot dogs. He loved chili dogs specifically. And you can get Walt's chili dogs over on, well, they just call them chili dogs there, but they have Walt's chili on it over at the Coca-Cola refreshment stand on Main Street. But yeah, he loved simple foods like chili dogs and hamburgers, fried chicken, macaroni, things like that. So maybe that's why we have sort of more basic foods over here at Disneyland. California Adventure has more adventurous foods. DC Ventuoti. Yes, I do remember the gentleman that used to always sit on the chair, I think it was. Maybe a bench, but over on Main Street. He recently passed away. But he was a fixture. I never met him, but I saw him many times. All of the overcast sky is burning away. Butterflies. It is becoming butterfly season. We're starting to see some in the park here. Down at Exposition Park in just south of downtown LA, right next to USC. At the Exposition Park museums there. I can't remember which museum it's at, but they have a butterfly exhibit there where they have a big enclosure fully netted in with lots of plants and flowers inside and like hundreds, maybe thousands of butterflies flying around this time of year. You have to pay some kind of admission fee, but I've done it once before and it was really cool. More than once. I've done it a few times. The butterflies are so like friendly. They'll just sit on your shoulder, or your hat, your head, your arm, your hand, whatever. Hi, Kevin Montague. Yes, to answer your question, I have 3 channels. This is my main channel, Indiana Holmes. But I also have another channel where my 23-year-old daughter and I review movies that we've seen. And that one is called Jones and Z. And then I have another channel where I read classic stories. And that one is called Story Time with Indiana Holmes. Now, sometimes YouTube does a weird thing where you may be subscribed to a channel and they will just, for some reason, the algorithm will unsubscribe you. So you might have to subscribe again. I've heard this has been happening to lots of other creators, lots of other YouTubers, where their subscriber count will fluctuate radically from day to day because YouTube is unsubscribing some of their subscribers. Nobody knows what the reason is. And so then their subscribers have to subscribe again. So be aware of that. You are welcome, Kevin. All right, won't be long now. We'll be in here in a moment.
Can you identify the source of this threat?
Yes, Kevin, if you were here at Disneyland with me last time, then you are on the same channel, Indiana Holmes. So if you were here at Disneyland with me and you subscribed, and you're no longer subscribed, then that was YouTube's algorithm unsubscribing you for what reason we do not know. But yeah, just resubscribe.
What is your status?
Will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity
and beyond. I love this hallway. It's nice and cool, nicely air conditioned, icy cold. Thank you, Kevin. It's probably good that you asked that question too, because other people might have been wondering that as well, and maybe other people got unsubscribed by YouTube. So everybody needs to check that they're subscribed. YouTube can be like a big black box where things happen and there's no way to get answers. So we just have to try to do what we can do. Hello, Benny Relax. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Happy to have you with us today on this second day of spring, first Sunday of spring. Okay, so my high score, I think last week was 755,600, something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but I believe it was 755,000 and change. And that was the highest score I've ever gotten. Previous to that, my highest score was somewhere around like 300,000, I think.
What is that?
Okay, Space Rangers, here we go. We gotta get the evil Zurg and his aliens from outer space. Alright, I got my laser gun here, ready to fire. Looking for triangles and diamonds, because they are worth the most. I'm not having a good day here. This is not good for me. My score is going to be low today, I can tell. Zurg is noisy. Okay, so far I'm not doing so good. Gotta look for the hidden ones in here. All right, here's the room where we have the big numbers. I'm up to 160,200 right now. Gotta get these triangles. Those are worth money. Not money, but points. Triangles and diamonds. Oh, I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well here. I'm not hitting those triangles and diamonds. Having a bad one here. I'm gonna have a low score today. All right, there's hidden ones up in here. These are hard to hit. Oh boy, here we go. Trying to get that diamond. Got it. Got it again. Now I gotta hit Zerg right in the chest. It's gonna be a low score, guys. I'm only up 245, 400. Very low score day for me.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
That was it. Low score, 245, 600.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board and determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right.
Okay. So last time I was Cosmic Commander. Now I'm way down here at Space Scout again. Alrighty, first Disneyland attraction of the day. Yeah, today my trigger finger was not working well. I was definitely not up to par today. I blame it on the torta. The torta was so filling, it slowed me down. It was that chili relleno torta. It just wore me out. That's my excuse. And I'm sticking with it. Okay, back out in the sun. Whoa, Star Tours has a huge line. Astro Blasters is now showing a 20-minute wait. I think we were only in line for 10 minutes or less. I think we'll head over to Alice now. Maybe there'll be some characters over there on the walkway between the Matterhorn and Alice in Wonderland. That is the issue. That is the problem the problem I have at the moment that we have to be aware of, and we have to have maybe more careful planning, is if you eat a big meal like I just did, it kind of prevents you from going on any wild rides, like the wildest ride in the West, which would be Big Thunder Mountain. I don't think my tummy could handle it after having just eaten all that. That's why usually when I get here in the morning and I'm at Disneyland, I try to do Big Thunder Mountain first, or Astro Blaster and then Big Thunder, and then maybe the Matterhorn, because those rides you kind of need to do on an empty stomach or on a stomach that has settled after eating maybe an hour or two later. Excuse me. The Matterhorn. If you're ever standing in line, or if you're ever going to stand in line for the Matterhorn, and you're not doing single rider, which means you get to choose the left side or the right side is smoother than the left side. The left side is a lot more herky-jerky, kind of violent movement. But when you're a single rider, you don't get to choose left or right. It's just wherever they tell you to go. Hey, it's the Pearly Band. The only cartoon band that was turned into a human band. Hello, Laura Boo. Welcome, my friend. All right, looks like the line for Alice in Wonderland is not too long. So we'll get in line here. I like this ride a lot because I love Alice in Wonderland and all the characters in it. And I love that it's usually here in the shade, this queue. Hello, Elizabeth from Sweden. Welcome again, my friend. I was just watching a YouTube channel yesterday where there was 3 gentlemen. They sounded like they could have been German, but they could have been Swiss, who knows, but probably German. And they were riding motorcycles through Sweden on these gravel back road trails that were not paved. And they were just riding through some beautiful countryside in Sweden. It looked amazing. I told Lizzie, I said, wow, it looked so amazing. I want to do that someday. And she said, I want to do it too. And I said, well, the only problem is you're going to have to learn to ride a motorcycle, because riding off-road on challenging dirt and gravel trails with rocks and stuff is not something to be done 2 up on a motorcycle. You need to each have your own motorcycle. I did buy her a motorcycle like decades ago and tried to teach her how to ride a motorcycle, but she did not love it. She loves riding on the back of a motorcycle, being a passenger. She just didn't like the responsibility of having to be the pilot on the bike. Ah, yes, Kevin Montague. Ah, yes. And I thank you once again, Kevin. That was very nice of you. I'm glad to see you're back. Here comes the monorail. You're going to see it here momentarily. There it is, right there. See, that is one of the few things that still feels futuristic to me. You know, most of Tomorrowland does not feel futuristic anymore, but the monorail does, because we really don't have any monorails anywhere that I know of in the United States. We have some trains, of course, but we don't have monorails really. Only at Disneyland and Disney World. I'm glad you were looking forward to hanging out with us again. Well, Kevin, if you missed any of the live stream, I've been here since 8:15, and we had to go to California Adventure first because I didn't have a reservation for Disneyland. But at 11 o'clock, they let you change parks. So that's why we just got to Disneyland now. But if you want to see anything we did earlier, you can just rewind the live stream and then catch up with us when you want. We went, or you can just watch it after the recording is over, because it'll always be on YouTube. We started off the day on Monsters, Inc. in California Adventure. Then we did Web Slingers. Then we did Tomater's Junkyard Jamboree. And then from there we went to Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters. And then we did Ariel's Under the Sea ride. The Little Mermaid ride. And then we had, we did Turtle Talk. We saw Turtle Talk, which was really cute. And then we had lunch. And then came here. Yeah, you know, the thing is, in California Adventure, you just never know, like, where the good cellular coverage and the bad cellular coverage is going to be. And so it's always kind of sketchy over at California Adventure. There's, I think, 3 cell towers, which is what I've been told. And I think there's one physically inside Disneyland. And then there's another one, I think, on Harbor Boulevard. And then there's another one over behind California Adventure. So I think Disneyland has 3 cell towers. And then there's a lot of cellular repeaters here as well that are actually installed in the show buildings. That's why, like, you might have bad cellular coverage and kind of a laggy or a stuttery or a choppy live stream when we're outside walking around. But then when we get into a show building like Alice in Wonderland or any of the Fantasyland rides that are indoors, or Rise of the Resistance, or Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, when you're in an actual show building, the cellular coverage is generally better because they have cellular repeaters in, they're like extenders or repeaters. They boost the signal and they give you more signal inside the show buildings. It is a pretty day, Chafabro. I'm so sorry, Andy. I feel you. I've lost both my parents as well. You just have to remember all the good times that you had with your parents. That's all we can do. Yes, this is why I love, I love Alice in Wonderland, because it's really fun. Hey guys, you can move on.
Oh, thank you, sorry.
I just love all the characters in Alice in Wonderland, but I also love it because of where the standby queue is. It's usually here in the shade. I mean, depending on the time of year, this can be in the sun, and depending on the time of day, but generally, this is going to be in the shade. Standing outdoors in sunny queues and hot sunny queues is not very comfortable, but standing in the shade is good. Hey Kevin, what's your book going to be about? Can you tell us? Is it like fiction or nonfiction, or is it technical? What is it? Oh, that's a really good topic, Kevin, because many people, including myself, suffer with a chronic disease. Some of us, probably a lot of us, have lowered immune systems or compromised immune systems, and you can end up with some nasty chronic ailments. I have for years. I take a lot of medication every day. So it's good that you're researching and writing that book. I feel you, Kevin. You know, I did see the green alien sipper cup a few weeks ago, but I walked through there a little fast today, but looking around I did not see it today, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Usually those sipper cups are kept up by the register, and they usually just have one or two, like one at each register, and then you have to ask for it, and then they get it from under the counter. That's how I got my Jiminy Cricket sipper cup. Is I went to the Coca-Cola refreshment stand, and they had just one Jiminy Cricket at one of the 4 registers, and I asked, hey, do you have any more Jiminy Cricket sipper cups? And they said, geez, I don't know. We ran out of those last week. Let's see. And they went and checked, and sure enough, they did have them. They just were not out where you could see them, so they only had one example out. So it could be the same thing for the aliens. Could be they only have like one example out by a register and the rest are under the counter or in the back room, and maybe that's why I didn't see it. Andy, you have psoriasis. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I have multiple issues, which are very unpleasant, but I'm able to keep them under control as long as I take my medication every day. Most of the time. Well, that's great, Kevin. I know it's difficult to get books and even shows like TV shows, even movies. It's difficult to get things to really hit the market and, as you say, go viral or, get a lot of attention. That is probably the key. Like sometimes you'll see, and this is especially true for young people will be on TikTok or YouTube or Instagram, and they'll just be on like for a week, and they'll go viral and they'll blow up and suddenly get millions of viewers, millions of subscribers. But that is the rare thing. Most people, it takes a lot longer. Yeah, that's a bummer if your sipper cup arrives and it's missing some elements. Yeah, Kevin, I think, and for everybody, I think one of the issues that we have today, let's say from about 1980 forward to today, is that there are so many chemicals in our food supply, and it starts with the fertilizer and it starts with the insecticides, and then it goes on to the preservatives, and all that stuff is not natural, And yeah, may make the food supply more stable and protected from like insects like locusts and stuff, but it definitely has genetically and chemically altered some of our main foods like corn and wheat, things like that we eat, and even like meats, because of all the things that they put into the feed for cattle. And then don't get me started on candy and chocolates and breads. Oh my gosh. Anyway, back to Disney. Hello, Plumeria girl. Is there a hidden Mickey? I'm sure there is. They're all over the place. You have to just look carefully. Interesting, Andy. Oh, see, Heather, you are the smartest here because you grow your own food. You know, if you can do that, that is super helpful, because then you can control what goes into your food. Unfortunately, here in the US of A, we do not have any natural wheat anymore. Europe and other countries have the original natural wheat. You guys have probably, you've probably heard about the rise in, people that have become gluten intolerant and they have to eat gluten-free. But gluten has been in our bread and our wheat forever, like thousands of years, and it never affected anybody until recently. And that's because the wheat seed people have chemically altered, genetically altered wheat to increase the amount of gluten in it, so we get fluffier bread. And fluffier bread is not really great for you, especially white bleached bread. When I make sandwiches now, I buy this really dense brown bread. It's called European seed bread. It's got tons of seeds in it, and it's much thinner than like our fluffy, bread that you buy in the market usually. And it's very thin and small. It's just completely different. So it's more like an ancient grain, ancient kind of bread. Andy, well, here's one issue with Jones and Z. Willow is working on a movie this week, so she's probably not going to be able to record an episode of Jones and Z for a movie review with me this week. I was hoping we were going to do Hamnet, because she saw that and so did I, but I don't think she's going to be available to come to my house to record an episode. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I might have to just do Hamnet all by myself. But everybody loves Willow so much, I hate to do it without her, because a lot of people are tuning in because they like to hear her and hear what she has to say. So it'll either be Hamnet by myself this week, or we'll wait until next week, and then Willow and I will do Hamnet together, and then some other movie. We have to decide what we're going to see together. And then in terms of the story, I'm not sure, but I'm leaning towards picking a Sherlock Holmes story. So something shorter than the books we've been reading.
Just a moment. You join the others one adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bathtub. And to watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezcan. How many here?
A one.
Let me take the bag right here. Thank you. Cuidado, pequeñitos.
we go, guys. Off to see the rabbit.
When Adventures in Wonderland began, I followed the white rabbit down the lane. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait. Please.
He went this way. No, that way.
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
This way. Hello, something? I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! That way, please!
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
You'll soon be dead. Oh, and yet we go ahead. Taking the roses red.
We planted her white roses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes her red.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Goodness!
Another spectacular ride through Alice in Wonderland.
Love the outfit.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland, Fantasyland. Welcome to the first Sunday of spring 2026. It is a beautiful day today. It started at 62 degrees. It is now 74 degrees. I am happy you're here to join us today. Let's see what we shall do next. I was trying to see if looks like the line for Storybook Canal boats is a little bit long. So maybe we'll go check something else out here in Fantasyland. let's see, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Take a look over here at Casey Jr. I feel like going on Casey Jr. We're just on the indoor ride over at Alice in Wonderland. Let's go on an outdoor ride. It's a beautiful day. See some scenery. Oh, there's quite a big line there now. The line was short earlier. Oh yeah, it's a big line now. Dumbo the Flying Elephant. Well, it looks like Pinocchio is not too busy. Maybe we'll go do that first. There was only like a 10-minute line at Casey Jr. Circus Train, but now it looks like it's substantially longer. So I think we'll go check out Pinocchio. This should be a much shorter line. And it's covered instead of being out in the sun.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
We have one more with our party. She's right behind you.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll go back this way.
This is Jiminy Cricket. Hold your conscience in mind. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them. I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan.
Let's see our battery here. Ah, we're charged back up to 70%. That is good.
Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella.
Temperature is still holding at 74, so that is good. Anything below 80 is wonderful. Yes, all of this Fantasyland area opened on July 17th, 1955, 70 years ago. We're celebrating the 70th anniversary. This is going to be a very quick line here.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like
I could do the bobsleds, but I got to wait till my food settles a little bit, because I just had a big lunch. But I could probably do that single rider.
Permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con.
Ooh, that's good, Kevin. That's good. See, this was a C, huh? I gotta take my backpack off.
Yeah, thank you. Go ahead and pull down on those.
Yep. Thank you.
be careful. Over here, not like Ryan.
a good time, eh? Shut the door in my spot. Don't yet.
Hey, look out for monster! Almost there.
This calls for a celebration.
All right, Pinocchio. I wonder if Snow White is busy. We'll go check that out. Snow White's usually busier than Pinocchio because everybody loves Snow White. Especially all the little girls that like to be Snow White and empathize with her plight.
Until the carousels come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel is stopped, easy down, watch your step, and carefully dismantle the walls.
Almost as many. Not quite there. Oh, up there. You're ready. As soon as somebody is over, I say, out of Frontierland. I don't want my.
Let's see. The line does not look too bad here for Snow White, so I think we're going to do Snow White. Looks like about a 10 or 12 minute ride, line I should say. Standby queue. Once again, Peter Pan is ridiculously long, although shorter today than most days. Okay, Heather, hey, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate your time and all of your mod expertise. Thanks so much. We'll see you next time. I'll be back on Wednesday. Well, I can see why you'd fall in love with the Blue Fairy. She is pretty special. Yes, indeed. Hello, Ninja Watchers. Thank you for joining us today. Ninja Watchers are people that sit quietly and watch and listen to the chat and watch us go on rides, but do not participate in the chat, or not very often. So we still welcome you and are happy you're here. And if you are here, even if you're ninja watching, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or other videos that I make and post. Oh, okay, it was Andy that left. Okay, gotcha.
Red Rose Tavern. Well, Marina needs a
Or a various sandwich. What is it? Like it's not a taco. No, it's a grilled cheese with berry meat inside. 3 burgers.
Yeah, some of the fairy tales, a lot of those fairy tales that Disney movies were based on in the early years of the Disney studios were actually very intense and scary and a lot more violent than the Disney movies that they were inspired by, or that Disney was inspired by from those original stories. The original Little Red Riding Hood story, and Alice in Wonderland, and Snow White, so many of those original stories from the original text. And a lot of them were shockingly much more scary and or violent than how we know the stories to be portrayed in Disney films. Hello, Selena. Welcome, my friend. Thank you, Heather, for being such a good mod. You're doing such an awesome job today. I appreciate it. All the mods are great, but I think Heather is the standout today. My favorite little old English cottage, or maybe it's German or Swiss cottage, I don't know. Snow White. European cottage, put it that way. I remember my mom reading me the story of Pinocchio, and it was very scary. I was scared out of my mind to be turned into a donkey. I did not want to be a bad boy and go to the circus and be made into a donkey or put in a cage. I still don't like being put in one of the cage cars on Casey Jr. It feels super claustrophobic to me. Plus, you have to scrunch down so small. It's like they were really designed for children, but adults can ride too, but it's not easy. I like being in the caboose, either facing forward or facing backward. Oh, I love The Black Cauldron. That was such a good movie. They still have some scary scenes in some movies, though. Like in The Lion King, right? Scar kills Mufasa, and that was pretty intense. And then back in the old days, Bambi's mother was killed by a hunter. It's kind of a running theme in a lot of the old Disney movies where the main character is without a mother.
cheese, pickles.
Oh yeah, Tom Sawyer Island is definitely still here. Right in the middle of the rivers of America. It's awesome. A good place to go for a little hike. A good place to get away from the hustle and bustle of the Disneyland crowds and just chill out over there. It's a good place to like bring your lunch or dinner and just hang out over there and eat and just kind of explore. But unfortunately in Florida, Disney World decided to get rid of Tom Sawyer's Island. They completely removed Tom Sawyer's Island and the rivers of America because I believe they're going to build an Avatar land there. I don't think they'll ever get rid of Tom Sawyer's Island here because this is the original park and that was part of Walt Disney's original idea and for the park and out of his imagination.
I don't care. Thank you.
Yes, time always changes things, whether we like it or not. It just moves forward. And we either have to adapt or we don't. Oh man, got rid of the Muppet show as well. And one of the things that they did away with here at California Adventure is Bugs Land. And they got rid of Bugs Land so they could build Cars Land. And I loved Bugs Land. It was so cool. But I understand Cars Land is much better. It's more exciting. I think Bugs Land probably appealed to much younger children. And Cars Land probably appeals to a wider variety of people. Had a major facelift because for decades, Fantasyland was just like a bunch of buildings with like circus tent kind of facades, like canvas facades. But they closed the entire Fantasyland part of all of Fantasyland. They closed it down for a year. I think around the year 2000. Or maybe it was 1990, and then they did this whole sort of Alpine Village look with solid architecture as opposed to canvas tent fronts. Oh, maybe that's it. You might be right, Jeremy Baramy. I think you're right. It was Avengers Campus that replaced Bugs Land. Good catch. Thank you for dropping the knowledge, my friend. How's it going?
Permanezcan sentados con las manos atrás y pierdan dentro del vehículo.
Ah, that was fun getting the classic rides in there.
We're going to the show.
That's funny, Tiger.
Your ride is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated until you pass this natural release, until the carousel is come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel is done, please look down and watch your step.
Or do you want to go to Pinocchio?
All right, looks like the line for Casey Jr. has shortened, so I think we'll pop over there, get our Casey Jr. vibes going. Excuse me. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the chain over here.
The one thing I actually enjoy doing is like like long term, it's kind of
It's currently 76 degrees right now. On our way to 85. Started out at 62 today.
Want to be the animals cave?
See this this kind of canopy that's hanging down from the carousel, the King Arthur carousel. That's kind of like what all of Fantasyland's facades were like until they did the renovation. They were all like canvas canopy kind of facades.
Excuse me, sir. What's the name of your channel?
Oh, it's Indiana Holmes.
Indiana Holmes.
Yeah, on YouTube. You're welcome. We have a fun time. I live stream like Wednesdays and Sundays. Sometimes Mondays and Fridays, but usually Wednesdays and Sundays.
Indiana Holmes. Like
Yeah.
H-O-M-E-S.
H-O-L-M-E-S. Like
okay.
Sherlock Holmes. H-O-L-M-E-S, yeah. Ah, there we go. Casey Jr., number 9. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Does anybody know that reference, that film reference? Number 9, number 9, number 9. This cooler weather today than we've had the last few weeks is much kinder and gentler on my cell phone and on my gimbal. Above 84, we can run into the danger of the phone overheating and shutting down, like right in the middle of the live stream, and the same thing with the gimbal. The phones generate a lot more heat when you're live streaming as opposed to when you're just talking or playing games or something, or texting. Ah, Brian, Disney fam. That is good information. Magic Kingdom is still that way with the canvas facades. Thank you to everybody that subscribed today, and thank you to everybody that hit the like button if you have not subscribed, or hit the like button. We would love it so much if you would. Oh wow, I just checked my other phone here. We're up to 4,292 subscribers. 8 more subscribers and we hit 4,300. Who will be the 4,300th subscriber? That is the question. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed this year and last. And thank you to everybody that subscribed today. Happy Sunday, Alex. Our first Sunday of spring 2026. Thank you for joining us. And that is the one thing Disney does really well, is they maintain their vehicles exceptionally well, and all of their rides, attractions, tracks, all that stuff. There goes number 9, leaving the station. All those adults in those cages, feeling very uncomfortable, I'm sure. You have to be careful you don't bang your head on the way out or on the way in. All right, here comes Casey Jr., number 7, come to pick us up. Yeah, you can fit into those cages, but it requires a lot of contortions. You got to bend those knees and bend that back and bend that neck quite a bit to get into one of those animal cages. The wild animal cages. You either have wild animals or you have monkey cages. One of the two. Here we go. Thank you, Liza.
I'm going ahead, my friend.
All right. All right, we are heading for my favorite spot, which is, oh, looks like somebody might be getting it ahead of me. Okay, I guess I'm not getting the caboose because they let some other people in.
In a moment, he is going to take the wild animal.
That's okay, we'll take this car. This is nice.
On a trip around Storybook Land.
Storybook
For a
Land.
safe trip, please stay seated in your cages on cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or, track. All aboard! All aboard!
The Storybook Canal boat's coming through. This one only has one passenger. I think it's just 2 cast members.
Down the track, down the track, bring the Slingers back. The path that comes around the hill, Casey's here to thrill every jack and Jill. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody runs to the circus ground. Time for Marion, Whacker Jack, Casey Jill is back, Casey Jill is back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade, Cracker Jack, Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.
The breeze feels great on this train. You're getting just enough speed that we can get a nice breeze going. And another successful trip around Storybook Land on Casey Jr. Circus Train.
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland Station.
No problem. Come on down, friends. Come on down.
All right, I think that is our 8th ride of the day, or our 8th attraction. Well, 9th, I guess, if we count Turtle Talk. So that's pretty good in just under 5 hours. We're coming up on 5 hours here in just a few minutes. And the temperature is rising. It's now 76 degrees, and it's getting very peoply now. As is the case every Sunday. Here's a little tip for you guys. If you're coming to Disneyland on a weekend, any time of the year, Sunday morning from rope drop at 8 a.m. until noon is a pretty safe bet that you're going to be able to get on a lot of attractions with short standby queues. But after 12 noon, it gets very busy. Lots of people. Because a lot of people, I think, go to religious services on Sunday morning. And then they kind of go off and do other fun things after that. And Disneyland is one of those things. Let's see, maybe we can do are we going in or not here? Interesting. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride here. I see what they've done. They've cut all these chains out of our queue, so it looks like we're standing in a long queue because we're outside the gate, but in fact none of these switchbacks are used except for the last two over there. So this should be a very short queue for us to get in to see and to enjoy Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, which is inspired from the Wind in the Willows book that we read last year on Storytime with Indiana Holmes. Mr. Toad was the wealthiest man in the county. Well, frog. Sure.
I'm so sorry.
No worries. The wealthiest frog or toad in the county. Resident, let's say that. The wealthiest resident in the county. Who had a predilection, a addiction to automobiles. And even though he was wealthy and had his own automobile, he would just steal any automobile he would find because he could not resist it. So he got in a lot of trouble. The law was always after him. And this ride, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, is inspired by him as a character and the troubles that he got into.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry if I didn't see your message, guys. When I'm walking, I'm trying to avoid bumping into tons of people that are walking in all different directions. So usually when I'm walking in a crowded area, like Disneyland at this time of day, like all of Disneyland, I can't read the chat until I get into a quiet queue, especially a shaded queue like this. Hey Paul, if you wanted Pinocchio, you can rewind the live stream. We did Pinocchio before Snow White and before before Casey Jr. So 3 attractions ago. Just rewind the live stream. Aw, thank you, Heather D. Smith. Nice of you to say it in those words. Yeah, we've been going for a while now. Yeah, now that we are in this unusually hot weather, I was telling everybody earlier today that I was watching the KTLA news this morning, and they were saying that the month of March has been about 20 degrees warmer than our average, and that we've broken so many records. 20 degrees warmer than a usual March is extraordinarily hot. So while we're continuing to have this hot weather for at least another week, I'm trying to get to the park here as close to rope drop as early, as close to rope drop as I can. So 8:15 a.m. and then leave before the heat gets too much for me, my cell phone, and my gimbal. It would have been so amazing to have come to Disneyland while Walt was alive and actually see him in the park. Bob Gurr does occasionally come to Disneyland. He has a Facebook page and I think an Instagram page. Not sure about Twitter, but he has Facebook and Instagram, and he regularly posts where he's going to be. But it's usually for, you know, special events where he's promoting something like his book or posters or something that he's signing. But he does show up at the park. I see him, not personally, I haven't seen him at the park. That is like a bucket list thing. I really want to meet Bob Gurr in person at the park. But he just kind of shows up. I don't think he says when he's coming to the park. He just shows up and then he'll post like the next day, or maybe somebody posts it for him, you know, that he was here at the park and meeting and greeting people. Bob Gurr and I went to the same college. Bob Gurr, my wife Lizzie, I, and Bob Gurr all went to the Art Center College of Design in Pasadena. Of course, Bob studied transportation design. That's why he was so good at designing and building all of the different vehicles here at Disneyland, including attraction vehicles. Thank you, Planner Girl. Is it Planner Girl or Planer Girl? Planner Girl, I think. Planner. Thank you for joining us today and subscribing. I thoroughly appreciate it. That reminds me, I should check the subscriber count. All right, we have cracked 4,300 subscribers. We're currently at 4,302. Thank you everyone who's subscribed today and has subscribed in the past. You're helping grow this channel organically. I totally appreciate it.
Welcome to Toad Pond. To ensure a safe and glorious ride in your car, remain firmly seated.
Oh yeah, that was one of my goals today, see? When I got here at 8:15, I had planned this all out to be here at Rope Drop. And I thought, oh great, I'm gonna get to go see the first Bluey show. But then it turned out that my ticket, my reservation, was not for Disneyland, it was for California Adventure. So I had to go there first, which really bummed me out. I mean, it was fun, but I didn't get to go to the Bluey thing. And now the Bluey lines are probably outrageously long and it's gonna be hot over there. So I'll try for Bluey again on Wednesday when I come back on Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, I don't think I'm up for standing in the hot sun right now to go see Bluey. So we'll try that first thing on Wednesday. I just don't do that well in the direct sunlight and the heat. Neither does my phone or my gimbal. So my plan was to see Bluey today, but it didn't work out. So we'll try to do that on Wednesday. I love these kind of wispy clouds that are blowing through here. Ah, Linda B 2032, Linda B 3293. I'm so sorry you had a stomach bug. I know, that's terrible when you get those. But I'm glad you're able to hang out with us here in the chat and on the live stream and get a little bit of that Disney pixie dust today. Well, look at that, the just mass of humanity coming through now. It's the mass of humans coming in. Yeah, we are in the busy zone now. Between now and the time the park closes, it is just going to get busier and busier and busier. Chico State, yes it is. It is looking very busy. I'm happy that we were able to enjoy California Adventure when it wasn't too busy, and then get over here where it was still not crazy busy. The difference between 11 o'clock when we walked into Disneyland about 11 and now at almost 1:30 is a huge difference in guests in the park. There's a huge number of guests in the park now. This is Toad Hall, where Mr. Toad lives. Not a bad idea, Paul. I'm starting to wilt just a little bit. Ah, yes, you know what they say. Youth is wasted on the young. It is so much better when you're older and you know more and you have more money and you can do what you want to do. But then you're a little bit too old or a little bit older. I don't know if we're too old, but we're a little bit older. Well, Kevin, this is how I get my steps in. I used to go to the gym a lot, and then COVID hit and couldn't go to the gym anymore, and then I kind of got out of the habit of it. So then Lizzie and I just started doing long walks, and then she got really busy with work, so now she walks her little dog every morning. And I'm usually still asleep or drinking my coffee when she does that. So I get my exercise walking here at Disneyland.
I believe that Lily is fetching you to calm down.
I just try to do something fun every day. I try to do something fun for myself every day, and I try to help others at least once or twice a week.
Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentada y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas en el vehículo. Y por favor, cuídate. Chao.
Yeah, I'll admit I've gotten choked up a few times here at Disneyland. The first, like 3 times, I saw the new Life of Disney animatronic show, the history show with Walt Disney. The first 3 times I choked up.
Watch your children and do try to drive your carefully and told. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Holmes. Para su seguridad.
What a cutie! What a pretty family! Oh my gosh, you guys are adorable.
Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
That's funny, Kevin. Yeah, that's probably true, huh? There were only a few channels back then, not too many shows.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a joyful flight.
Oh, I'm getting McBadger car. That's cool. This yellow one, I never got this one before. Angus McBadger. Thank you. Haha, here we go, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. By too quickly though. I want it to last forever. That was super fun, guys. Guilty, that's us all, right? And Mr. Toad was guilty of all of those things that they accused him of because he was a wild and crazy toad. Thank you. Cold breeze, but it's a slightly cool breeze, which is better than no breeze. Well, let's see if this child will be able to lift the sword. You can do it! You can do it! Oh yeah, maybe 2 people, huh? Oh, almost, almost. They're trying so hard. Aw. Next time. That was cute, huh? Well, I'm gonna go in this shop. I love this shop here. It's Merlin's Marvelous Miscellany. They have some stuff in here that they don't have in other stores. We got our 70th anniversary Disney shirt here with our favorite little fairy, Tinkerbell. I've seen these in other shops, but it's nice the way they have them presented here. Tiana, oh, that's really nice. Oh, look at the Tigger one. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. And it says Jasmine on the back. Okay, well, maybe it wasn't Tigger. Who is that? That is totally Tigger, I'm sorry. That's Tigger on the front, Jasmine on the back, which is very interesting because that young lady, and maybe her mom that came by when I was eating, they gave me this Jasmine friendship bracelet. And now I see a Jasmine shirt. Coinkydink. Oh, a Rapunzel shirt. That's a nice one. These baseball shirts are coming in right at the right time because the baseball season is upon us. These are great. Look at this mug. I love this Disney bag, this Mickey bag. It's got the embroidery of the Disneyland font for the 70th, like the 70th anniversary Disney font, which is a little different than the regular font. It's just a shopping bag, but it's very cool. Oh, and look at this. I think this is a Dumbo salt and pepper shaker, where you got Dumbo, and then I'm not sure what that other thing is supposed to be. I guess it's supposed to be the Mark Twain. It's hard to tell. Let's see what else they've got in here today. This is a cool Tinkerbell bag. Oh, they've even got a Tinkerbell patch. Oh, I wonder if Lizzie would like that. I'll have to ask her. Well, she'll be with me hopefully on Wednesday. Well, this is neat. I haven't seen this one before. Tinkerbell and this like Disneyland kind of puffed embroidery. Can't quite make out the letters though. I wish you could make out the letters better. I wonder if that's an odd one. Oh yeah, some of them are better. This one's much better. It's quite nice. Got these reusable shopping bags. Keychains. Oh, this is kind of a cool keychain here. I know what this is going to be. This is going to be Walt Disney's speech from opening day. See, that kind of makes me choke up a little bit. And then inside is a portrait of Walt Disney. Oh my God, that's pretty freaking cool. Although there's no color to that, so I'm not quite sure I understand that. Do you know how much these are? Color was for teal, but teal doesn't show up there. There's some other really cool things here. Look at the castle necklace. Oh my God. That is pretty cool.
And did you find everything okay?
Yes, I did. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere for that.
They're sold out.
It's not coming out. Castle gold necklace, $90. I couldn't get it to focus because of the glass, but there's a castle gold necklace, and it looks like it's encrusted with like some kind of shiny stones, like, I don't know, what are some inexpensive stones, like crystal stones or something. It was really, really pretty, but ooh, it was $90. Parade is going by, and it's going by the other way away from us. It's over there. I don't think we can see it from here. Maybe a little bit. Check it out over here. Let's see if we can catch a bit of it. Should see Mickey coming along here in a moment. Okay, here comes Donald and Pluto and Mickey and Minnie on the float. Yeah, we kind of lucked out into this. We got a few characters in there. All right, that was fun. Oh yeah, all that magic in the air. We're gonna celebrate, for sure. Celebration time. Celebrating. That's what we do here at Disneyland. Celebration. Yeah, celebrate. Woo! Yeah. Happy, happy, joy, joy. We have celebrated. Absolutely. Because we're so happy. Okay. Hey, speakers are blasting really loud all around me. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I can barely hear myself, but we will continue on to try to get away from the loud music. I love that song, but it was really loud there. I was surrounded by big speakers, so I must escape into another land to get away from the giant speakers on Main Street. Oh my gosh, look at this line. This is all pin traders here. This is so wild. Pin traders, there's tons of them. A gigantic line of pin traders. Wow. Okay. Let's see if we can, no, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it onto the Mark Twain. I thought we might make it, but it looks like they are just getting ready to take off. Huh. Whoa, the line for Big Thunder Mountain is massive. That is a big line. All the way back to Rancho del Zocalo. Yeah, we missed the Mark Twain. Let's see if the Columbia is out today or if it's docked in port. It's hard to see around the corner here to see if it's docked or not. It'll be fun to go around the river once. So if we've missed the Mark Twain, maybe we could get on the Columbia if it is out and about. We have to walk pretty far around here to see if it's docked or not. Okay, we should just be coming into Fowler's Harbor right now, and I do not see the Columbia. So I think we could ride the Columbia. Oh yes, the Columbia is definitely not in port at Whalers, Wheeler's Harbor. So we'll just go around here and we'll just wait for the Mark Twain to go by, and then we will get on the Columbia and take a tour around the rivers of America on the Columbia sailing ship. Yeah, there it goes. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Oh, what a wonderful day. We get to see the big wooden stern wheeler here. I saw them rebuilding this. They kept it all under wraps, but I could see that they had taken this wheel all apart last year, and then they put all new wood on here. This is a real functioning steam ship or steam boiler, paddle wheeler, stern wheeler. Okay, here comes the Columbia. We're gonna get on this hopefully. Have to run it back to get back to the dock over here. What a sight, right? Isn't that amazing? Ah, I just love seeing that. So cool. It'd be even more awesome if it had sails up, but of course that would never work because even just a little bit of wind here would cause that thing to start tipping. Arr, on board the sailing ship Columbia. Arr, mateys. There be sailors on board.
Let's get all the way forward, guys, up to that white fence, down to the right-hand side.
Prepare to go ashore!
All that space, there's no one. See, it's back. The little bird's back. It just came back.
Hello, thick lady vibes. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, it's pretty crowded today, that's for sure, Chris. Just depends on where you are. If you look at the standby wait times, you can see how busy it really is. It's just most people are waiting for the really big attractions like Rise of the Resistance, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Thunder Mountain. So those are the ones that have the really big queues right now. So I think this will be our 11th attraction today. We did 5 in the other park and 6 in this park. It's not bad, 11 attractions in about 5.5 hours. And that is because we got here just about rope drop, a few minutes after.
Once again, those cups of shiny black cannon on the front right side of the ship.
Look down, watch your step, and stay to that right-hand side. While on tour, please keep in mind we have 2 very important nautical rules. Nautical rule number 1, please do not place yourselves, little sailors, or anything of value on the outer railings of the ship. For anything that falls overboard will be staying overboard, and our crew does not know how to swim. Our second nautical rule is please do not touch, play with, or lean on the cannon located on the front right-hand side of the boat. Again, please do not touch, play with, or lean on the cannon located on the front right-hand side of the boat.
Alright, we're going to stay on the left side of the ship.
Welcome aboard, crew. This be the captain speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship. For a safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them. And the young ones must be watched at all times. The waters be cold and deep.
All right, we have made it on board the Columbia, the first American sailing ship to circumvent, that is to navigate the entire waters of the world. What was it, 1789, I think they said?
Permitted on board is in the galley under the watchful eye of the cook.
Atención marineros, para que tengan un viaje seguro, no se sienten ni sienten a sus hijos en las barandillas exteriores. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably put my hat, neck band, my chin strap. Put my chin strap on. Thank you for reminding me. It's a good idea.
Except for me to go over those rules one more time, please do not place yourself.
Thank you, Heather Smith.
Anything or anyone that goes overboard will be staying overboard. Also, please do not touch, play, or leave on the black shiny cannon located at the front right-hand side. That's the one we are not touching. Thank you folks. Once again, that is the cannon located at the front right-hand side. Do not touch it. Do not play with it. Don't even look at it. Thank you.
Here's what it looks like from the bow of the ship looking back towards the stern. Got a crew member over here pulling up a rope. You can see that. Kind of hard to see over the edge there. They call that a painter.
Port watch!
Painter
Up
is
with the
a
spanker!
rope that they use to tie boats of all types to a dock.
We sail a true course, south by southwest.
You are welcome, Chris Whitney. Please feel free to rewind the live stream at any time, now or after the live stream is over, to see and all the ride-throughs of the 11 attractions we have done. This will be our 11th one. We even got Turtle Talk with Crush in today. Arr, we've got some sailing music going. They're singing away. This is good sailor music. I like it.
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship. It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston Harbor, going all the way around the Horn and sailing onward to the Pacific Northwest, Hawaii, and China. In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, the Columbia was more than just a ship to us. She was our life and our home. For the midships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we lived and worked on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of you, we invite you to stay up on deck, feel the wind in your face, and experience the wonders of this land we now know as America.
And there be the Haunted Mansion. It's too bright for me on deck here to read the chat, so I will count on the mods to take care of that because I cannot read it now. It's just too bright out here. Be where the logs come down from the big drop from Tiana's Bayou Adventure, go underneath the walking path, under a bridge, and come out right here. So we have some very wet people in that boat right there. Yeah, they got pretty wet.
Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship braved the sandbar and discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters. Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas. Bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait to attack a passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty.
They're getting ready to
Bowman,
fire the cannon
starboard
here.
forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot.
Right over
so
here.
Any curious pirates hiding near the shore will know we are well armed. Those of you round the cannon best be stepping back, way back. For the cannon she be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite poor. Be ready to fire one!
Cover your ears, be sensitive.
Fire one! Now, that should put some fear in them. Looks like we're safe for now. But I ask all crew and passengers to keep a weather eye out. We don't want the Jolly Roger flying above this fine ship.
Peaceful over here.
When we travel this far upriver, our ship often draws the attention of the local tribes. Look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted safe passage.
If you guys want more history on the Columbia sailing ship here at Disneyland, you can search my channel for Columbia sailing ship. I did a history video on this boat.
Since they have no written language,
Here comes the train.
that wise shaman on the rock over there pass down their wisdom and knowledge through stories and songs. During our voyages, we sometimes stop to barter and trade with these local tribes. Villages like this one have
we missed the
helped many
train.
explorer learn how to survive in this vast
It's not moving fast enough. Just seeing it now, just start to enter. There it goes, blowing its steam. Yeah, I made a history video that I researched and created a history video on the Mark Twain paddle boat and the Columbia, so you can search for those two videos on my channel. They're two separate videos.
Well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying jib, brace for a starboard tack. Cook and helpers stand by the pots. Shipmates, if you haven't done so, 'tis a good time to visit the crew's quarters below decks to see how sailors of the 1790s lived and worked while on the high seas. The lower decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife.
Tis a beautiful day. Absolutely. This is the Lost Railroad over here on this spit of land here. Used to go through that tunnel over there.
It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings.
Hello, Manny Uncanny. Welcome to the live stream.
Back to civilization.
And right across the way is Big Thunder Mountain. And I think that's why they closed this railroad over here. We only see the remnants of the tracks because they created Big Thunder Mountain over here, which is a thrill ride roller coaster. And the other railroad was just sort of a kind of a chill little kiddie ride of a railroad.
Yardman aloft, into the foot ropes. Furl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the kedge. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
has a nice little breeze right here, standing in the shade. I think the shade is being created by the apparatus above us, the masts.
I'm a deep water sailor, just home from Hong Kong to meet where they go and down. If you give me some money, I'll sing you a song. Give me some time to roll the man down. Roll the man down, roll the man down to meet where they roll the man down. Roll the man down, roll the man down. Give me some time to roll the man down.
What a great old song. The old sailor song. We didn't go below deck today. We've done that in the past. I think I did that last week or the week before. But if you search for that Columbia history video I did on my channel, which is not a live stream, it's just a history video that I uploaded, you will get a full tour of the below deck quarters, the chef's area, the cook's area I should say, and blacksmiths and all that stuff, and the captain's quarters and all that. It's pretty cool, very authentic. Admiral Fowler researched this boat and designed and oversaw the construction of it.
Welcome aboard, new crew. As we grab the prow, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have any little ones with you, please take them firmly by the hand.
My next folks, come on in.
And everybody exiting, please take to your right-hand side, all the way over to your right, and we have two-way traffic.
Because there's a big car behind us. We're doing two-way traffic. Two-way traffic. Okay.
Welcome aboard, new crew to the proud and mighty Slingers of Columbia. Once on board, be advised we do have two very important nautical rules. Our first rule, please do not touch, play, or lean on the black shiny cannon located at the front right-hand side of the ship. Once again, there is a black shiny cannon located at the front right-hand side of the ship. Do not touch it, do not play with it, and do not lean on that black shiny cannon located at the front right-hand side. Yes, that's the one that we are not touching.
All right, that was awesome. I'm glad we got to go on the Columbia today. So I think on a Wednesday I was on the Mark Twain, and then last Sunday, I'm not sure if I went on the Twain, but it was a week before that I think I went on the Columbia. So it's been about 2 weeks. All right, here we go. Oh, it's hot down here. It was nice and cool up on the ship. With a nice breeze blowing, but not so much here. Walking through Frontierland. Oh my gosh. The crowd around the pin traders has gotten even bigger than it was earlier. These are the pin traders, this entire group of people here. They're all serious about collecting and trading pins. Here we are, back on Main Street, USA. Without the parade or the cavalcade. Hi, guys. Hi.
Hi.
Much easier to get down Main Street when you don't have the cavalcade taking up the center of the street and drawing thousands of people to watch it. Look at the sea of humanity walking towards me. Oh my gosh.
We paid money to
They've been taking a lot of time painting behind the scaffolding in the scrim over here. This entire block is having their buildings painted, repainted. I heard them scraping when I was here the other day. Behind the scrim, you could hear the scraping sound. They were scraping the old chipped paint or bubbled paint off of the buildings, and then probably sanding and prepping and painting. Something I've done many times at our house. I kind of enjoy house painting, actually. It's kind of a fun thing to do. When you have the time and you're calm and you don't have any other worries or stresses, doing that kind of manual labor craftsmanship is very fulfilling. You get to see the condition ahead of time, and then as you work your way through it, you peel back and sand back all the layers of stuff, and then you get to restore it, repaint it, maybe change the color, and then you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor with the finished product. All right, my friends, we have been live streaming for over 5 hours. I think, what are we at, like 5.5, 6 hours, something like that. We started at 8:15 a.m. this morning. So I want to thank everybody that joined us today. I want to thank everybody that subscribed today and in the past. It's been my pleasure to have you guys along with me, and you've made my day so much better by sharing your day with me. Thank you all for joining me. This has been Indy at Holmes. I will see you all on Wednesday. Love to you all. Bye-bye, and have a wonderful spring Sunday. Thank you to all the mods that helped out today. I appreciate it. And all of our regulars. Thank you, Krista. Thank you, Paul's Epic Adventures. Thank you, Heather D. Smith. Appreciate everything you've done here today, too. And anybody else I am forgetting, thank you so much for being a part of our channel and helping out. We love you all. Love to you all. Bye-bye.